그림자를 쫓던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 모든 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있기를 남은 알 수 없는 시간과 이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나 숨고를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를 모든 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있도록 괜찮아
Okay. Looks like we're good. Yeah, we're doing Limbus today. Yeah, I don't know anything about this game besides the fact that, I hear it's very, very good. So we're gonna see just Are we back? We're okay. Oh, find like the marshal. Oh, that's what you meant. Motherfucker. Why, man? Why? Am I gonna have to restart my shit? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna let this download finish, so I don't have to do it again. And then I might have to restart if my stuff doesn't go, like, if my stuff doesn't be better. Why? Actually, it might be because I'm downloading an update, now that I think about it. My bandwidth is probably getting absolutely fucked right now. Yes, it is. Wow. Look at that. That's fantastic. Okay, it might be better once this download finishes then. Which 40%, look at that, we're halfway there. Jesus Christ. I finished the first game, but yeah, the setting for Limbus is pretty darn. Yeah, that's what I hear. I do remember Limbus being a shenanigan Korean. What do you what do you mean by shenanigan Korean? I know it's Korean. I just don't know much else about it. SCP Simulator has like twisted versions of classic fairy tales. Oh, I see, I see. You know what? I think I can actually see the lag on my OBS as well. It's fine. It should be fine once this finishes downloading. It's weird though, because we switched to fiber a while back, and they were like, "Yeah, you'll be fine on like one gig upload." Apparently, fucking not. Good lord. this download I think is killing my bandwidth, so once this is done, it should probably even out again. Hopefully, if not, we are up. Hopefully, after this download finishes, we're not. natural world. We're also in a, what is it, plutocracy? Is that oligarchy? Oh, I forget what it's called. Where the companies all handle everything. Okay,
이제 알았어?
how
뛰어봤자 벼룩이라는 걸.
how is the stream? The download is finished. Are we still lagging? Because if we're still lagging, I'm gonna restart stream and my computer. The game universe like SB1 is my favorite. It's no longer such a thank God. Okay, fantastic. I really didn't want to have to restart because then the thing would probably cut into like 2 different streams. All right, Wolf, how do you see it now? You can't run from us. You dare interrupt me just as I was engraving the redacted. You must be out of your.
엄밀히 따져보면 스승님이 하려는 게 도시의 금기는 아니더라.
Being technical, what our master has planned apparently isn't one of the city's taboos.
아무도 시도할 생각조차 못했던 그런 일이라고 해야 하나?
It's just the kind of thing that no one has ever dared to consider. You catch my drift?
어라? 근데 이 녀석
Would you look at that?
그 사이에 머리를 갈아 끼웠군.
You managed to get a
원래
different
당신
head in
같은
so
자들
fast.
준비성조차 철저한가?
The people like you always come prepared. So this is our main dude, yeah? I've seen this face before. Just wait till I get the redacted. You'll be no match for my...
아무래도 저 대가리엔 입까지는 없는 모양인데?
Guess that new noggin doesn't come with a mouth, huh? Oh, so that's not even actually his head, huh? I just assumed that's how he was, but they've done something to us, I'm guessing?
째깍거리는 소리만 들리네. 속에서는
Ticking is all I can hear. You would think they're screaming on the inside, so we can't even talk to people. Damn.
째깍대는 소리가 빨라지는 걸 보니 아파하기는 하나 봐.
It's ticking faster, so I guess I can still feel pain. Damn it. Why am I being attacked? Has a lot of monsters in corruption world. That's what's interesting me in this game. Yeah, it seems to be the case. Why are we a clock? I'm assuming that gets explained, but not good. Memories are dissolving already. The blank was done too quick.
뭐야? 이젠 잠잠하네.
They've gone quiet already.
그럼 슬슬 끝내자.
Let's get this over with.
늑대, 여긴 누구도 오지 않고 누구도 볼 수 없는 곳이야.
Well, if this is a
뭘
place
다들이 급해?
no one visits and somewhere no one can see, what's the hurry?
우린 가르침을 따라야 해.
We must follow her teachings. We can't drag on any longer. Okay.
그렇지만
But this is the moment of a lifetime. We're not gonna get a second chance to kill someone of this caliber. We built the city ourselves a more important story than the abnormalities themselves, though the abnormalities are an anchor for most stories. I'm assuming the abnormalities are our enemies, yeah?
사자, 너는 일을 할 때 너무 감정적이야. 공과 사는 구분하면 좋겠군.
And you have a tendency to grow too emotional during your jobs. I hope you show some discretion. Shaw.
얼굴을 보고 싶었는데 아쉽게 됐어. 당신의 별이 어디 있는지는 알려주지 않겠지.
It's a shame. I wanted to have a look at your face. I reckon you won't tell us where your star is, right? Like hell I am. I'm not taking Blank's location to the grave with... I am taking Blank's location to the grave with me. Damn it. Where was Blank supposed to be again? My memories are escaping me too quickly.
그렇군.
Right.
집이
No
없었지.
mouth.
자연히 그것을 찾을 방법도
Which
이자에게선
in turn
얻을 수
means
없겠군.
we won't learn how to acquire it from this person.
그럼 이제
Star
끝내볼까?
mentioned. Can I end them now?
그래.
Sure. Huh?
이거 무슨 소리야?
What's that noise? Don't tell me.
설마 뒤에다가 추적자들을 달고 온 거야?
Panther, did you allow yourself to be tracked?
아니, 쫓아올 자는 아무도 없었어.
No, there was no one that could have pursued me. Perhaps a wild animal. Sounds like a fucking car dog.
짐승 소리가 아니야. 이건
This is not the sound a beast would make. It's a bus. Is it actually a fucking bus? I was just maiming, man.
저런 게 어떻게 여기까지
Does it have
굴러들어왔지?
limbs too? How did it end up here?
조난당한 버스인가 본데?
Must have taken a wrong turn.
길을 잘못 든 죗값은 생각보다 무거울 텐데.
Price they'll pay for taking the wrong road will be heavier than they expect. Ah, yes, vehicular manslaughter.
사자가
Limbus. Is it actually invested lion strength? No, I was shit posting, man. Is it actually? Is it actually a Limbus?
여전히 내 눈이 틀림없다면
If my eyes are still right, then you will reach the harbor of glory. Who are you? That nameplate says Faust.
어두운 숲에서 길을
You lost your way
잃었군요.
in a dark forest. Ephibus. Limbus Company Plus. No. I'm sorry,
하지만
what?
당신은 두렵지
You were not
않았어요.
overcome with fear. Why was that?
왜일까요?
That's... I could simply lift my head to find the star.
그래요.
That's right.
이제 그 형상을
Now,
보면서
repeat with the heart what I tell you aloud as you remind yourself of that image. Oh my god, white hair woman. Yes, white hair woman.
따라가거라.
Follow your star. Follow your star. At that moment, I felt a sudden thump in my head, followed by the sting of several chains penetrating my chest. Oh god. What the hell is happening to us?
걱정하지 마세요.
Relax, though it may feel
정말로
otherwise,
심장이 못 쓰게 된 게 아니니까.
your heart is still functional.
이것으로 계약은 완료되었습니다.
With this, the pact has been sealed.
단테, 이제
Dante, we're
저희는
Dante, yeah.
당신의 시간에
From
귀속되었습니다.
this day forth, we are bound to your time. What do you...
이제 저희의 심장이 멎고 뛰면
The beating of our
당신의
hearts
시각이 어디 위치하는지에 따라 달렸습니다.
now depends on where your hands fall.
잘 부탁드려요.
Soon you will discover the brain rot of Limbus Company fandom, damn. Hour.
정말 이걸로 된
Oh, I've heard of
건가요?
this girl. Ishmael, is that really everything?
사과 한 알이 떨어졌소.
A single apple has fallen. So I'm assuming they're all based from characters on literature then? That seems to be the case. This guy's still not making sense. I don't know where this one or this one come from. Alright, jeez, that way it was killing me. Finally some action now. Gregor.
풀어보는 것도 나쁘진 않겠지.
Well, I guess we could use a little warm-up. It's some old dude, hell yeah.
불쌍하게 나뒹굴고 있는 저것은 뭐지?
Otis. What is that wretch
우리
miserably
마지막
writhing on the
병원이 될
ground?
자이다.
Are they to be the newest addition to the team?
말 조심하는 게 좋을 걸. 우리 상사가 될 뿐이래.
You might want to watch your words. I heard that's our soon-to-be boss.
습격은 순식간이었을
Yep,
텐데
12 books. Okay, so there's 12 books they're based on. I know this one, Faust, is based on Mephistopheles or whatever. I forget what the book's actually called. The attack must have happened in an instant. I'm impressed you managed to hide your head. Who are you people? And what's up with this bus?
우리는 당신을 돕기 위해 찾아온 정의의 사자들이고 이건 원하는 곳은 어디든 갈 수 있는
We are bearers of
버스죠.
justice who have come to aid you, and this is the magical bus that takes us wherever we wish to go. Hell yeah, magic school bus, let's go. Justice bus? I don't...
그런 대답을 바라는 거 아니었어요? 그렇게 생각하는 쪽이 마음 편할 테니
Wasn't that what you expected to hear? Either way, you're better off believing us to be your saviors.
시간도 없고 유리한 상황도 아니니까 천천히 하지만 한 번만 설명하죠.
We're racing against time, and the situation isn't in our favor, so let me explain this once. After some time passed, so if I'm not mistaken here, and I do as you've said, those total strangers will fight for me.
맞아요. 당신이 올바르게 명령을 내린다면요.
Correct, so long as you give them the right orders. Alright, so we'll kill these arrogant vandals dead. And I'll go back to where I was. And... what was I doing? Where was I when I did that? Something extremely important was upon me. Something I shouldn't forget.
진정해요.
Calm
내
down.
머리로 기억이 온전할 리가.
It's only natural to happen with your current head.
지금은 눈앞에 놓인 전투에 집중하죠, 단테.
You should focus on the struggle at hand, Dante. Pardon, I'm not sure how I should address you. What was she gonna say? This is a she, right? What was she gonna say?
시계 지휘관님? 아무튼 전투 명령을 내려주십시오.
Oh, clock. Would Commander Clock suffice? In any case, we await your orders.
뭘 명령까지야. 각계 전투밖에 답이 없지 않나?
We really need orders? Seems like going one-on-one is the only way.
저기요.
Hey.
뭘 쑥덕대고 있는 거야? 다 으스러뜨리면 그만이잖아.
Quit running off your mouths. We just need to crush them all. This guy looks cool.
최선을 다해주세요, 단테.
Please do your best, Dante. Yeah, Clock, that makes sense. Please do your best. There's no two ways about it, I suppose. Being on abnormality multiple times raises its observation level, allowing you to better damage it in future encounters. Okay, management and combat. Let's see. You can give orders to the centers by connecting chaining skills on the dashboard at the bottom of the screen. So this is the combat screen I've seen, and it has never made sense to me. We'll see. We'll see. So we just want to get across the other side. If you have form to change skills, press the right gear to begin combat.
금방 다녀올게.
Heathcliff from SAO, yeah. I don't know about that. Limbus Company, Bus Company Manager, Clock. Yes, the tutorial. I don't know what's happening. Gives me a powerful attack. Let's form the proper chain for it. How do I know what the proper chain is? Motherfucker, go. Oh, sorry. Yeah, there we go. Resonance boosts the damage of the skill with the same sin affinity, their color and other same colors. The power of each skill is boosted by no skills that come before it. So basically, you want to hit the same colors. Is that what I'm hearing? Is this the RNG coming to life right now, where we're getting blocked? Oh man. Hey, it doesn't look like we're doing too good, man. The tutorial is super ass and there are better materials on YouTube. Okay. Match 3 colors. Okay. That's 3 colors right there. And then I just go straight in, yeah? Resonance, blah, blah. Okay, I'm just gonna do what it tells me and look up the actual stuff later. Bunch of complicated stuff in text. Should you take a job being manager? Oh, corpse matching a robust code. I'm thinking both, right? Like Lobotomy Corp just sounds very interesting. You will find yellow stagger thresholds on the health bars above your centers and enemies. Yellow line becomes staggered, and I'm assuming damage increase when staggered, right? So we killed this guy, and we want to hit the same colors. We don't have the same colors. Blue.
좋아, 간다.
Haha, tutorial. Yeah, tutorial is not good. Okay. So, I mean, basically what I've gotten from the tutorial is you just want to hit the same colors, and you want to hit them when their stance is broken, or whatever it's called. That's all I've gathered. Bro, I don't have the colors.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Where's our health? I'm assuming it's under our person or something. Oh, it's this little bar under him, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Doesn't really emphasize higher numbers is what to really look for most all the time, but can't really see those currently. I'm also complicated that I just spaced out and started matching colors. Did we fucking lose? Oh, we fucking lost, man. Oh man. Oh god.
이해가 되지 않는군.
I don't get this. Was that a scripted loss, or were we not supposed to do that? This is what Lion struggled against.
잠깐만.
Oh, hang on.
방금까지 싸웠던 사람이 말하긴 그렇지만 이건 대화로 풀 수 있는.
I know this is kind of weird coming from someone you were just fighting, but I'm pretty sure we can talk this out. Oh fuck. Oh, this dude's done.
이건
This
이상적이지 않소.
is unideal.
처음부터 말이 안 되는 싸움이라고 생각했는데.
No, it was a ridiculous idea to put up a fight against them. Okay, so we're definitely not all dead.
다들 장난해?
Right.
난 시작도.
Are you kidding? I haven't even... Okay, she just got squished. What the hell is going on? You said you'll fight in my stead.
이겨준다는 말은 안 했어요.
Never promised to win said fights. The fuck, man?
저만 남았네요.
It seems that I'm the only survivor. Okay, so you're waiting for this? You have some hidden card up your sleeve, right?
비장의 수라기보단
Not necessarily a trump. No, rather,
별을
it's about following the star.
따라가는 거죠.
What the fuck is happening right now?
단체로 자살놀이라도 하는 건가?
It's kind of suicidal
참
performance.
유쾌하진 않군.
Not the funnest lives to end. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, what am I supposed to do? They jumped in triumphantly only to die like flies. I can't remember a thing about the past since I repeated what she said. Is this how I die?
뱀에게 전해라, 거짓 사자.
Tell the serpent this false line.
이건 막을 수 없는 흐름이라고.
Man with red eyes, this flow cannot be stopped. Oh, so we die too. Fantastic. Who the hell is this dude? Oh. Oh wait, we don't die. He's fucking killing him. Why?
내가 왜 팔다리만 잘라낸
You
줄
know I
알아?
only dismembered those two.
그래야 사지 멀쩡한 네가 저들을 데리고
At least one of you needs to be able to carry the rest out of here.
달아난 팔과 다리를 대체해 줄 놈이
And you're the only one left to offer them any help. The game having to her where he loses exactly what they expect from these. Yep. Yep. The red gaze.
시선.
그렇게 노려보지 마. 네 놈들이 해놓은 짓에 비하면 별것도 아니잖아.
Look at me like that. This is nothing compared to what you did.
그 정도 부상이면 위에서도 충분히 할 일 했다고 생각할 거다.
Wounds like those, I'm sure your boss will recognize that you did your part. Consider them a medal of honor.
아니면
Unless
여기서 명줄을 놓고 싶은가?
you want this to be the end of your life. Who are you one of them? You're too late. They're already...
늦은 건 아무것도 없습니다.
No one is too late, Dante.
우리에게 필요한 건 오직
There's only one thing we need.
되돌릴 시간뿐이니까.
A little time to rewind. Oh, can we reverse time? Is a storm coming? Are we getting stormed right now? I'm suddenly overwhelmed by a sharp pain in my chest, as though my heart were being torn asunder, followed by flashes in the ribs, intestines, stomach, and lungs. Ah. Engulfed in a deluge of torment, twisting and squeezing my entire body, I let out an agonizing scream. Ew. In my fading consciousness, the only thing I could perceive was the deceased flesh reconstructing in a bizarre manner.
앞으로도 끝내주게 고통스러운
We'll suffer plenty from now on, Dante. So every time we let our units die, we just get tortured. That's fantastic. And the voice of the man with the red eyes. Jay mentioned by an actually competent human in the city. I hear the howl of a beast somewhere. It cries ceaselessly. Is it wailing out of hunger or
움찔움찔거려. 일어난 걸까?
being itchy twitchy? Did they get up?
드디어 정신을 차렸군. 버티지 못하고 골러갔으면 조금 실망할
Awake at
뻔했어.
last. I would have been a tad disappointed if you croaked on us.
상쾌한 아침.
Caron.
나는야 버스 기사 카런.
This is Caron, the bus driver. Okay, that's a bit on the nose, but alright.
아니지만 상쾌하긴 하겠어. 기분이 어떻습니까, 단테?
It's not morning, but I guess it's refreshing. How do you feel, Dante? Well,
째각거리는군. 의사소통이
tick-tocking like a clock. Sigh, some language barrier this is.
저는 베르길리우스라고 합니다.
Virgilius.
이 말이 제대로
So he's Virgil. Okay.
무언가 이해했다는 행동이라도
Can you call me Virgilius if you can understand what I'm saying? Give me some kind of reaction, Dante. I give him a quick nod since he didn't seem hostile.
좋아.
We're on the Limbus. Yes, we are.
일단 출발하지, 카론.
But at least your hearing is functional. Let's ride, Caron.
출발할게.
Not departing, brum brum. So does the story follow the style of Inferno then? Dante's Inferno? That seems to be the through line, since they're all called sinners, right? There was a heavy roar and vibrations as though they echoed from the bottom of a deep mire. It was then that I realized I was aboard a bus. A bus. I can't be sure if I've ever ridden such a vehicle in the past.
당신이 누구였는지는 기억합니까?
Do you remember who you were? Carol on the ferry. Yeah. Yeah. The ferry woman. I shook my head to say no. I had been reminded that my head was now a clinking mechanism.
원래 기억을 되찾고 싶겠군. 그렇지 않나?
Suppose you want your memory back, am I right? I nodded. I sure feel like an idiot. Same, bro.
매끄럽군. 다들 이렇게 몸짓으로만 말하면 안 되는 건가?
Smooth as it gets. What's to stop the rest of you from adopting this gesture-based communication?
어떻게 생각하지, 파우스트 씨?
Any words of yours, Miss Faust?
파우스트는 사양하고 싶어요.
Faust will kindly turn down the offer.
저희가 매끄럽게 몸을 움직일 수 있는 상황이 그렇게 많지는 않을 것 같으니까요.
Yeah, we'll have that much freedom over our own bodies most of the time. She's the one who spoke to me back in the forest. Her silver hair that glistens even without sunlight gives off a rather mysterious air. Dante. Come to think of it, the red-eyed man has been calling me that too.
단테는 당신의 이름이에요. 이름까지 잊으셨군요.
Dante is your name. The amnesia must be affecting you rather severely. Or it looks like it. That doesn't sound like a familiar word.
점차 익숙해질 거랍니다.
Faust is the man of a demon. Maybe she's already been to hell. Faust is human. He makes a deal with Mephistopheles. I don't think he's actually the demon though. You'll get used to, at least in the book. I haven't read the book. Opera? I think it's an opera. You'll get used to it in time. Wait, you understand me? The group that attacked me earlier, and that Virgie, or whatever he was called, seemed to hear nothing but ticking from me. Aren't they trying to glaze? The albino, like, bro, they were dying. You know, death just brings you closer together, right? Ask and hear what you intend to speak. You really can, but how? I don't even have a real mouth.
그런 구시대적인 발상은 머리를 바꾸어서 생긴 건가요?
Outdated ideas must be one of the side effects that came with your head replacement. Oh, okay, so she's the snarky type.
있어야만 대화를 할 수 있다는 건.
It's anachronistic to think that vocal organs such as the chords or tongue are necessary to participate in conversation. Anachronistic, right? Never considered that.
당신의 말은 한 사람에게만 보낼 수도 있고.
You can limit the recipient of your words to one person or choose to speak to everyone at once.
모두라는 말은
A little clarification. When I say everyone, I'm only referring to the sinners.
해당하는 이야기예요.
Sinners.
당신의 뒤에 앉아 있는
The people who have taken seats behind you.
방금까지
And the ones who fought in your stead until moments ago.
그대가 이 여정을 함께할 마지막 조각인가? 얼마나 기다렸는지 모르네.
Alright, the final piece that completes our journey's cast. How I have yearned for this moment.
아, 형씨.
Say, pal.
머리통은 어디다가 팔아놓은
Where did you sell your old cranium, huh?
당신이었군요. 당신 덕에 박살나 있던 척추가 말끔하게 돌아왔어요.
So is
혹시
you.
둥지에서 의사 일이라도 했나요?
Thanks for putting my spine back into one piece. Were you a surgeon or something in the
다들
nest?
닥쳐라. 잡음이 겹치는 것만큼
Quiet.
불쾌한 것도 없어.
Nothing is more displeasing to hear quiet noises. This is too boring.
자기 소개가
Sorry, man.
필요한 시점인가 보군.
Suppose you all owe them a brief introduction. I'll give you time to make yourselves known, starting with the closest one. Go on.
왜 이름은 항상 앞자리부터인지.
Is it always the ones in front that go first?
진절머리가 나는데.
Sick of taking any sort of lead now.
당신이 우리를 이끌 뭐더라?
I heard you were gonna be our boss, or yeah, our manager. Manager.
그래서 어떤 인물인지 굉장히
Which is why I was real curious to meet you and
역시 뭔가 말을 만드는 건
forming the right sentences don't
머리통은
work.
어디 팔아먹었는지 모르겠지만 저마다 사정은 있는 법이니까.
Don't know what you do with your old head, but I guess everyone has their
나는
story.
그레고르라고 한다. 잘 부탁한다고.
I'm Gregor, we're in this together, manager, but from what I've heard, the first 2 chapters are a bit slow, and then it gets faster. After chapter 3, things really go into high gear. Sinners really easy to handle in terms of personality, absorb emotions, are generally transform into insectile tissues. Don't wish to be a rude manager. We recommend keeping your facial expression in check so you're discussing others with him. Technical language you can still use them. Is this like a dating sim? Is this actually going to be pertinent information? Like, do we have to manage their emotions as well?
이제부터 우리한테 엄청난 돈을 가져다 줄 사람한테.
They aren't just your bud or pal. We're talking to the person who will make us filthy rich. Who are you, Rodion? Reg. Rich, what's that about?
양반보다는
What's
단테.
better?
이름으로 부를게. 당신도 나를 로제라고 불러.
You can call me Rhodia. The unfortunate traits of being Backstreet's born apparent in this center. Loves money, gambling, and betting, so it is advised to pay close attention to her as the manager. She tends to deflect orders with an unimpressive wink or a silly joke. I recommend taking a stern stance at times to remind her that you are her superior. Her mood may be down at irregular intervals. There's nothing you can do to aid her in that state, so we recommend waiting for it to pass. High maintenance is hell, alright. First two chapters are a bit slow because they were trying to lord up the world building of the last two games, but to be honest, first two cantos have their own good moments. Okay. I figured that. That's usually the case with most gacha games. You gotta do all the setup at the start. I think there's a good reason you became our manager. Sure. Like an actual gambler core, exactly. When your old habits start coming back, you'll be much closer to rolling a dough. He does have some sociability, I'll give her that. Okay, it's your turn next. Sinclair. I'm Sinclair. Oh. Even with the volatile nature of human growth around his age taken into consideration, this senior seems to get particularly startled or frown when spoken to. He isn't used to real combat at the moment, meaning that he may struggle to keep himself together at the sight of something as mild as spilt innards at first. As there may be those with violent tendencies among your crew, we recommend taking an approach to focus on positive reinforcement. He appears to possess a murderous gaze that he himself isn't aware of. Hopeful sign that he has potential to grow into an expert. Okay, so he's a shy boy. Sort of implement that in future. Last two games. What games? So there were two games. There was what, Lobotomy Corp, and I forget what the other one's called. Character name. This boy looks awfully unnerved. Did he even join this company of his own accord? Is there anything else I need to say? I've never worked for a company before. Well, you'll learn the ropes in the coming days. How about you next, nerdy pal? Isang. Formerly the youngest chief researcher at the Redacted Wing, this Sinner possesses higher intelligence compared to most others. We estimate that everyday conversation with the Sinner will prove difficult for managers selected by our current screening process. Putting communication altogether will pose a risk on its own. However, the Sinner remains silent for a long time. It means he is currently processing a line of deliberate thought. We would recommend waiting patiently for him. That's it. No smoke or mirrors. I waited for him to reveal that he was pulling a prank or something. But he just stared vacantly into the window, disinterested. Oh, it's Ishmael.
사회생활의 인사잖아요.
For introductions, the first stepping in our society.
이스마일이라고 불러주세요.
She said it. She said the words. Call me Ishmael, if you please. You may be disheartened by the effective state of many of your sinners, but do not worry, this sinner is one of the few who can carry out missions without much complaint. She is likely to make reasonable judgments, so it's a good idea to start conversations while looking her way if you're seeking sound advice. However, you mustn't forget, the sinner has survived an absurd voyage in a far and wide body of water. Her patience may run deep, but once you take a wrong turn with her, it will be a difficult task to regain her trust.
당신 덕택에 동강난 몸이 돌아왔다고 들었어요.
You glued our bodies back together in pieces. Look forward to working with you. Like to see you playing. Yeah, I've heard this was a very good game, so we're starting it. Also, welcome in at 9. Well, it's been a while. Welcome in. She gave a polite bow before returning to her seat. Although she emphasized sociality, she didn't feel like the most amicable sort. I just know people were comparing her to Soneto, which it's just the hair, isn't it? It's just the hair. Sorry to disappoint because I don't care too much for fitting in. It's a big fucking bat. Professional record of property and people alike. First take action rather than wait for logic to take its course. Blade invisible. May cause headaches in the process of a relationship. Please do note there's not an indication of serious damage to Sinner's thought process if his bitter rage persists. Okay, so he's a berserker type then, huh? I mean, that was probably pretty obvious. Not anyone's orders, mind you. I only did to buggers that got on. I only did it to buggers that got on memories, so you better watch it. I'm deathly allergic to cocky gabbers who think they can boss me around. I don't think I've done anything to give that impression yet. My turn to speak. I am Don Quixote. I've heard of this fucking guy. Like, the amount of memes I've seen about this dude are just everywhere. It's my turn to speak. Match this one's level of passion if you're to measure it. Avid aficionado out of all things fixer. She adorns her. Oh, it's a she. Shit. Okay. She adorns herself with a variety of fixer-related merchandise. They won't affect her performance in combat in one way or another. They don't need to restrict her. Deeply immersed in the role of righteous fixer. Hence the exaggerated Okay, so I've read Don Quixote. I know how his story ends. We'll see if hers follows that path. I am a fixer who shall sprint for the dream side by side. A pleasure to have thee. A fixer. That definitely feels like a term I used to know. Guess I wish to know what it is. I can answer thy questions. Fixers are protectors of the city. I may struggle to remember the city. It is. It's just for brief instructions. Don't make me say it twice. Next. Honglu. I hope we can get along well. That's a she. Cancel this too. Damn. I mean, Don Quixote is a dude in the story, man. Come on. A sinner who had lived an affluent life before becoming our company's asset. As such, he has certain admiration for a free life. But occasionally, he may make ignorant, unsavory questions in regards to the food cooked by certain other sinners. So he's Oh, he's a clueless type. All right. That's the Chinese boy. Yeah, yeah. There he is. Not a fascinating head there. A popular model these days, I wonder. One is in Library of Rona. No, this isn't a kind of. It's not in my interest though. What's wrong with your attitude? Oh yeah, he's gonna. It's gonna be a problem, isn't it? When he realized the red gaze laid on him, he grunted and sat back down. Yoshu. Yoshu. Oh, she's hot. Hell yeah. Yoshu. Let's just say every person has their own creed. It's only retrospected as the executive manager. But with some creeds, you will have difficulty in even simply pretending to sympathize. You will have noticed that the sinner in question is a silent chain smoker whose eyes shine with a forked gleam only during battle. She believes that senselessly destroying the enemy's heads is an uncultured act and takes a step backward for art. The sinner's background is one that even our company may have trouble handling. By making her a big personal resentment. It was nice to meet you. At what point was I supposed to laugh? Assault. Please refer to me as such. A knight type? Is he our paladin? Once clear and concise commands requiring no judgment on his part. But yeah, alright, I like that. Nice and concise. They're pretty polite. Nothing special, I'm simply behaving normally. Most touched. Merci. Oh, but he's French? Fuck. Yes. I felt as if something were gravely amiss with him, but I can't seem to pin it down exactly. I do not mean. That's my name. Otis. The way she scanned me up and down was a little daunting. I like this one. Her design's cool. It's very simple. I'm almost compelled to bow to her, but she stopped me with the motion of her hand. My manager, I would never admit my manager level before me. My name is Otis. I'd like to apologize. Advisor depending capability to Vice all more valuable for mission. In addition, she possesses a vast knowledge of work technologies. She's our mechanic engineer type. Rudeness. Your generosity is a humbling sight. Okay, now I'm not so sure I like her. She seems dangerous. You have what it takes to lead us. Sorry? Most humans cause noise and friction as a result of confrontation. Some were able to reap mutual benefit from coming head to head. Oh, this is a war criminal. Let's go. Hell yeah. We love our war criminals. It could be compared to the relationship between a blade and whetstone. I vow to serve you with unrivaled devotion, exceeding measure. My blade is yours to wield. That's reassuring. Thank you. I gave her an approving nod, even though I still don't get what she meant by her rudeness. Is how you can sing such bold-faced high praise for not too long after calling them a miserably writhing wretch. Oh boy. I think I see now. Seems I'm last. Faust is the name. Engine of Mephistopheles, thus operated, she considers no one in the city who could rival her knowledge, and wisdom. And mighty when she was displeasing, but seeing how she treats everyone so gestures of arrogance, there's no hope of her parting with it ever. We recommend simply nodding once and getting over it, even though she has unparalleled genius. Can't figure this one out. So basically, all of our characters hate us. Is that what I'm getting out of this? They just don't like us. A genius with whom you're lucky to cross paths even once in your life.
납득하지 못한 듯한
Sounds like you aren't convinced, Dante.
괜찮습니다.
Well, it's fine. You'll come to learn all in due time. Learn what?
파우스트가 진귀한 천재였다는
Faust is
사실만
indeed a brilliant mind.
관측자가 깨닫지 못한다 하여 사실이
Reveal the true
진실이
false. The fact of its sound cannot become truth when the outside observer fails to recognize it.
소개는 여기까지.
It's enough greetings. Thank you. Dante, let me explain your new occupation. As the manager,
관리자를 말하는 거냐고.
they're asking if the job you're about to explain is that of a manager. Come to think of it, that red-eyed man couldn't hear me, unlike the sinners.
맞습니다.
That's correct. Executive Manager Dante, you will embark on a trip to the Inferno with the 12 sinners who have just introduced themselves. The Inferno? Why should I go to hell?
자신이 지옥으로 가야 하는 이유.
Why didn't you travel to the Inferno? This is actually just gonna be Dante's Inferno. Shit.
지옥의 끝에는
How about this treasure awaits at the end of the road? Would that suffice? I mean, I used to be a treasure hunter or something. We can't seem to get you at all.
알아듣질 못하는
이 해를 요구한 것
I don't ask for your understanding, Dante, nor was this a question of your willingness.
아니죠.
Dante,
기억과 머리를 되찾고
but listen to me if you want to reclaim your memories and original head. I mean, I do want them back, but
미적거리네요.
they're hesitant.
파우스트 씨,
Miss Faust, what will we do if Dante keeps on refusing to cooperate? This was not a scenario we anticipated.
무슨 말씀을?
Preposterous. Faust anticipates every possibility.
단테, 모든 임무를 마치고 나면
Once you've completed all your missions,
성위를
you'll be able to
살릴 수
engrave
있을
the
거예요.
aspect. What the fuck does that mean?
보증하죠.
I can promise you that. Aspect, a word that strikes my mind intensely. Even though my memories are gone, my underlying instincts are responding strongly to it. Led by intuition, I make my choice. See there?
고개를 끄덕이잖아요.
They're not.
좋아.
Good, then you can
계속
continue.
가는데 카론,
By the way, Karen, why isn't the bus moving? Were you dozing off?
버스 기사는 졸음 쉼터에서만
Bus driver only snoozes at rest spots, Verge.
매피 앞에
Weirdos were hanging around in front of Nuffy. Just run 'em over.
카론
I told you, Karen.
버스에 무슨
Anything
일이
happens with the bus,
생기면
you've got to let me know right away.
하니까.
Nuffy, who's that?
메피스토펠레스.
Mephistopheles, the name of this bus and the engine that runs it. And Faust's magnum opus cordus,
지옥을 순항하기에는
an ideal ferry boat to bear us across the Inferno.
그렇게 생각하지 않습니까?
Wouldn't you agree, Dante? I wasn't sure what he was getting at, so I turned away to look through the window instead of giving him a reply.
보아하니 뒷골목에 기거한
Look, there's just another pack of dirty rats living in the back streets. Oh, we're killing some dudes, let's go. This is the right time, Dante. They should make perfect targets for practicing your command.
단테, 처음 전투에서는
Yeah,
생각한
no
부분이
shit,
많았어요.
man. Skipped over many details. We were short on time, after all.
하지만 그런 식으로만
You'll
전투가
be slaughtered
이루어지면
frequently if no improvements are made to your strategy.
당신은 우리를
In turn,
살리기
you'll have to
위해
endure senseless pain over and over again to revive us. I mean, what happened earlier was we were brought back to life because you turned back the clock.
당장 필요한
I don't believe that much is necessary, Miss Faust. Save the chatter for later. Sinners off the bus.
전투에 대한 설명을 이어가죠.
Allow me to elaborate on combat. I'm guessing the tutorial here is not much better. You could send every sinner to battle at once, yes, but commanding so many personnel at once will not be an easy task. Therefore, I'm informing the appropriate number of participants in the periods of each battle. 5 sinners, alright.
따라가겠어요.
Select sir, please select the rest of the sinners you would like to deploy for this counter.
내가 필요해?
I'm assuming there's a whole thing around team building.
따라갈 준비는
I need to look into this, man. I need to look into this. I don't know shit. All actions are dictated by a speed value. Random number chosen with a given range. Okay, so our initiative, basically. We want to match colors, right? So green, green, green. Doesn't matter.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Is the enemy targeted random as well? You can choose anyone you want. You can use anyone you want. Here, what's the clock? I don't know if she does, man. At the start, they all seem to just kind of have a little bit of disdain for us. At the start of each turner's piece, skill slot will be added for a center in order to deploy during team setup, regardless of the center is staggered in panic or evil corrosion. Fuck. Fuck it. When I sit around their target. Why is there so much? Get a punch when the guys. There's so much on the screen right now. Holy fuck. I don't know if it matters. I don't know if it matters. I'm assuming bigger number is good, yes?
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Oh, she got stabbed. All counter encounters are fixed targets except for boss battles. Okay, this combat has escaped against the first 5 minutes I spent on the second game. So I totally game sucks. Yep, I'm definitely gonna have to look some stuff up about this. How difficult is the game actually? Like, is it the sort of thing you can just sort of breeze through, or you actually need to know what you're doing? And then blue orb next to here is health bars and sanity. I'm assuming let's just use our special moves. You can view the effects and ailments on you. So we just hit buttons, yeah? Blue. Blue, 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 blue.
금방 다녀올게.
Oh, so we don't even defend at that point? Get the fuck out of here, hell yeah. I don't know what we did, but we won. This is one of the best tutorials in gaming history, clearly. Looking much more youthful than before, Dante. They all got away safe for one, though. Then we go after them. They're worried over the foes we lost. No need for concern, that's the direction we were headed anyway. Down. Metal touches metal, for an exciting ride. Coin flip? Yep, it's all about the coin flip. Gotta love RNG. The synergy deployed will be selected for next, saving you trouble selecting again. Sure. I'm assuming the sinners have their own like special things, so there's like optimal team building, but I'll have to look into it. Yep. Reverse and next patch also has a sanity mechanic. God damn. That's the horror one, isn't it? Tuesdays in or something. You can also use defense skills to deal with enemy offense. Defense skills activating against enemy attack paired with the defense skills impaired. It will activate units subjected to an outpost attack. Like attack skills, defense skills need to be generated. Let's generate a guard skill first. How? Gregor. Oh. Okay, so that's skills, huh? Rhodia. She has a so she's a counter or an evade skill. Faust. Oh. That's an interesting way to do it. Green. Actually, blue's better, isn't it? There's lots of blue here. Limbus friendly with stuff, so a lot might put off of that. That does seem to be the case. I was told that once I get through like the first 2 chapters, we'll be good. Well, we're golden, right? So we'll stick with it. We don't have to do anything. This guy's just dead. Oh wait, no, he actually has quite a bit of health, doesn't he? No, no, he's dead. Jeez. What kind of stuff they were describing him? What? What?
잠시만요.
What is that about? Give me a second. What is it? I joined this company because I was told that I'll be able to advance my career without slowing down.
그런데 지금은
It's nothing but meaningless violence, like we're rats or something.
의미가 없진 않소. 저들은
It's meaningless. Those are evildoers who attacked us.
시끄러워요. 좀 조용히 좀
Just be
해봐요.
quiet for a moment.
아무튼 이런
All
용역
we're gonna do
폭력단
is
같은
beat up
행동만
people under
명령할
orders
거라면
like hired thugs, so I'll
다른
have
일을
to
하는
consider
것도
changing
고민해봐야
jobs
하는
sooner
것
or
같아요.
later.
입사 계약서를 제대로 안 읽으셨나요?
Here's your contract.
허용될 수
Resignation is not
없답니다.
permitted.
계약하면서 말한 이야기가
The contract has
거짓말이라도
any sway if it's based on
당연히
lies.
효력이 있죠.
Of course it does.
애초에 거짓말은
There
없었어요.
are no lies on it.
네?
설마 제가
You don't think Mephistopheles was built to be a mere means of transportation, did you?
소피는 항상 배고프다.
He's always hungry, keeps
그래서
crying.
울어.
The bus gets hungry.
엔진이 연료를 섭취할 때 생기는
When the engine ingests fuel, it yields a
여러분은
byproduct.
그걸
Using
통해
that, you can grow
강해질 수
more
있어요.
powerful. Is that our XP? I'm assuming that's our
잘
XP.
알고 계시겠죠?
I'm sure Sang knows this well. When all possibilities are drawn from the mirror, there's no limit to one's growth. The self in the mirror, my reflection, or another being entirely? It's a reflection, dude. Possibilities. You draw what exactly? One of my philosophies is very funny. Distraction, collect various identities. Oh, is this our roles? Do we get to roll now? Let's fucking go.
누구보다 신속하게
Oh, hell yeah. I like that.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
With impeccable swiftness, I will render them silence. So these are our primary characters, and I'm guessing these are just like different skins for our characters. Is that what it says? Collecting new identity, welcome. God, I love gambling. Fair enough. So what exactly do the different egos do then? If they're all just the same character? Do they have different like attacks or abilities? A persona, different identity. To battle.
인가요? 손쉽죠.
Gamba. 4. You can add friends and borrow support.
그렇군요. 이런 걸
This is what that was
의미했던
about.
마음이 급할 필요는 없어요.
There's no need to get impatient, Ishmael. The book goes onward, you'll naturally take on more important tasks than beating the life out of random critics.
목표에 도달하는 게
I know you're eager to achieve your goals, but do try to have patience.
거울 세계에 있는
Since
우리들의
we're
모든
focusing on one of
가능성
our
중 하나를
limitless possibilities
끄집어내는
from the
거니까
mirrored world,
기억이
it'll
조금
have
더
overwritten a part of our
쉬워졌을 거예요.
memories.
곧 익숙해질 거예요.
You'll get used to it in no time.
뭐야? 그거 좀 위험해
That sounds a bit
보이는데?
dangerous, don't it?
이러다가 내가 안
What if I'm no
되는 거
longer my old
아니야?
self by the end? It's like we're just kind of changing their brains out, but don't mistake yourself for the ship of Theseus.
인격과 기억을
While it's
빌리기는
true that
하겠지만
you borrow the identities and memories, the system is designed to ensure that you don't lose control over your own existence. Different though your reflections may be, it is bound to vanish once you walk away from the mirror.
저희가 어떻게 성장할지는
Occupation's growth ultimately depends on you, Manager
거울
Dante.
세계의 다양한
Up to you to place the most
가능성을
effective
가장
figment of
효과적인 타이밍에
possibility on us at the right times.
메타몰프시스를 말하는 건가?
I believe that's what you call a metamorphosis. Yes, I suppose you could say that it's a form of transformation.
어머? 그런 어려운 단어는
Where'd you learn the big words like that?
어디서
She's supposed to be smart, man.
주워들었다. 이 사람 저 사람
Oh.
많이 만나봐야 하는 일을 했었거든.
당신이라.
Or landlord.
담소는 끝났나?
Done chatting?
결부터
Let's make the way first.
어차피
They'll spend more time together than you'd ever ask for, so keep that combo for later. Or she'll describe Canto 1 and 2. Shit. Alright. Hey, I like that skin. Skill set, this is skills from which they draw. Press a character, open their tab, sure.
임무 중에 찾아오시면 안 되는데.
So it's a card system, but more. I don't know, offensive and clashes. Okay. How do you know the offense stuff? Whatever, we want blue. We want blue. We want blue.
좋아, 간다.
Besides skills, your centers have passive abilities, have the compass active. Directly parts well for the support passives. But during the practice after pass two pride skills. How do I know what's pride? I don't know. Passives are active. Passive I'm guessing the colors have different names. current counter comes in multiple waves. Pride is blue. It's the blue one, okay. We use ego, you need ego resources. Oh, and the colors that we use are what give us these resources. Sure, that's what I do. Oh, it's the press and hold. Powerful equipment, blah blah blah. Influence insanity, a low sounding with ego corrosion. Corroded by ego will ignore your commands. Oh. Oh, so you can't just spam your ults willy-nilly then, huh? Oh, I'm so... Okay, we're gonna look at all this later. Holy fuck. Alright, ult, let's go.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
7 colors like 7 cents, okay. I am... Pride is blue.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Ghost knows all outcomes. Yeah, kill him.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
Utilize, yeah, just ult, bro. No, the game changed. Oh, thank God. Okay, fight for me, please.
금방 다녀올게.
After using ego, you will receive its passive. I see. Okay, okay. Do they all have passives, or is that just like for certain ones?
깨졌어.
Ego skills are placed at the bottom of listeners.
길이 열렸어.
It was clear the Virgin Method could have run them over just fine. Oh, what did I fight for then? Well, you didn't fight. Sensing a rattling agitation in my gestures, Virgilia stepped in.
진정하시죠.
Calm yourself, Dante. Not right to ask a toddler to run when it has not yet taken. When it has yet to take its first steps.
걸어볼 기회가 있다면
You need every opportunity to try and walk before you're made to run. Furthermore, Dante, as a manager, it's your job to manage your staff. Everything has a passive, okay? And I am the guide. I decide where we go and how we arrive there. You get it? You're not gonna argue with me. Jeez, man. How am I supposed to not question a stranger who can't even hear me? You know, I remember Dante's Inferno having a lot more fucking dick sucking in it. Like, everyone just rizzed Dante up in that book, but here we're just shitting on him. I heard ticking, so what did they say, Miss Faust?
별말 없었습니다.
Nothing much. Some verbose agreement that was. That should be enough to let me know that you approve, Dante.
그럼 내피
Off we
출발하자.
go, woohoo. How are you feeling, Karen?
매우
Extreme excitement. About to walk on air, reports come on. Good. So where are we going?
베르길리우스, 그가 목적지를 묻습니다.
Like another destination? I believe I told you that already, Dante. We're going to hell. Just where are we going? By the side, the bus shuddered and started to rumble forward. Permission to vroom vroom.
출발.
random dudes just because. Like, is there no more law and order in this place? Do people just kind of kill whenever they want to? I only said full support is mere assault. Mere assault. A Frenchman? Shit freeze. Oh no, we're back. Battle pass is unlocked. I have no money. Okay, so how easy is it to get pulls in this game? Because I want to be saving up for Arknights and the Chainsaw Man collab. Law and Order is a bit twisted. That does seem to be the case, yes. Damn. Oh, there's a stamina system. Right. Okay, sure. Does the story use the stamina system? What is this UI, man? Where am I clicking? What am I going to right now? Can I switch him out for Sonato? How do I switch him out? I want Sonato. There she is. We'll do this one. Heck yeah. No central authority except power anymore, and life is cheap and resources scarce. Oh. And those operatives are some of the few humans who actually get enough food. Most generous gotcha I've played. Okay. So I don't have to worry too much. Fantastic. I don't know where to click. I don't actually know what I'm doing right now. Like, where's the combat? Click on banner at level, what? This one? Oh, there we go. The only most important buttons are window, centers, drive, extract, and dispense. Window, centers, drive. So drive is dispense is for rolling, yeah. Holy shit, this UI. It's gonna take some time to get used to. Alright, so we just continue, yeah? Actually. Oh fucking no. Inferno, sure. Oh, that was a prologue we just did. The Outcast. Into 1. Let's go, vroom vroom. How many of those rose things do I need for a temple?
베르,
Verge.
앞에 장애물이 있어. 부릉부릉.
Although I'm PM Blazer, but their UI it's really ass. I feel like that's just the case for most games though. Like when you first start finding out where everything is, it's kind of a pain in the ass, but you know, over time you figure it out. The chatter was what finally got me to open my eyes. There's Lunacy for playing the prologue, by the way. Lunacy? Is that our role currency? Nothing beats blocking out your sight when you want to keep bored of the day. Not there was ever much to do on a bus. Whose destination was unknown to me. My lack of head and memory certainly don't help either. I still haven't received Lunacy in the tutorial. Okay, I'll go back and check that after I finish this chapter, or this, whatever this is. Here come bumpity bumps. Expensive washer fluid. Bird said he paid a fortune. The clump stuck to the window gently dissolve, letting light through. About typical temple is 1300, okay. Many different sets of eyes on the bus are lethargically facing forward. It felt like a pretty gruesome scene, but based on the others' reactions, maybe this kind of violence has been common in the city. Hey, it felt rather awkward to close my eyes again now that I was wide awake. That's when the conspicuously bearded man grabbed my attention. But I mean, glasses. You know where we're going right now. The feature far more conspicuous than his beard made me slip. Just call me Bug Guy, didn't you? Oh no. My name is Gregor. Same way we were called Dante and not Clockface. Couldn't find any excuses, so I just gave back a light nod. Where are we headed? My name is Carol. The same way you're called Gregor and not Bug Guy. I mean, yeah, fair. She got you there, Gregor. You really did. The sinners will go to District 4. What? Oh, did District 4 fall upon my ears? I like this one. Unless she turns out to be a psychopath. That place is known to be the home of the grassmaiden. Who's the origin of the hero and story, and plus the
아까부터 시끄럽게
rattling on and on and on.
입 다물고 조용히 좀 가지.
You shut up and let the trip go in peace.
나는 아까까지 입을 다물고 있었네만.
You mean silence a mere moments ago.
대답하지
Said to shut
말라고.
up.
이봐요.
Sorry, did you happen to realize you're being louder here?
죽어도 살아난다고 해서
If you can't die, you sure as hell can suffer, no?
한
Say
번만
that again.
주둥이 놀려봐.
옳은 말을 했는데도 돌아오는 게 폭력이라니.
I say the right thing and your first response is violence. Shows how refined you are. Ah. I contemplated for a second. Did I step in? This is the part where I exercise my authority as the manager with dignity and grace. A faint memory urges me to do something. I don't know, guys. It's inadvisable to lose your... Okay. Alright. Who killed him?
모분초도
Tranches. What does that mean?
모가지를 분질러야 조용해지지.
To write against noisy crying hogs and tails scragging. What the hell are you talking about?
이유
Man.
없는 폭력은 용서받을 수 없다네. 그대는 내가 응징하지.
Since this violence shan't be forgiven, I will bring about justice. What in the world?
이럴 줄
I knew this would happen.
옷에 피가
What's this spot on my clothes? What, do you guys really have to fight next to me? I must be mad. We haven't even reached our destination and they've already killed it. 3. Of our own, that is.
이거 잠깐 한눈이라도 팔려고 하면
Can't take a small break without anticipating trouble, can I?
너희 넷
Before, cleaning duty for the next month.
청소다.
어째서?
I merely sought the hand of justice.
잠깐, 내 옷 빨래도 포함시켜줘.
Ah, tell him to do my laundry too. Blood doesn't wash off as easily as wine stains.
비싼 건데.
Dry cleaning's costly. No one bats an eye at the lifeless janitors to be littering the floor. Maybe they're already taking their indefinite revivals for granted. But I don't even know how exactly I'm supposed to bring them back.
단테, 시계를
Like you to
돌려주시겠습니까?
turn the clock back. Turn the clock.
그런 모양새면
Must mean there's a puzzled look where your face should be. Keep that part in mind.
기억해. 파우스트 씨,
Miss Faust. Virgilius gives Faust a tired nod and gestures to me. She let out a small sigh, but still came to my seat, probably out of a sense of obligation.
처음 만났던 날
These are a goof fest. Yeah, they are, aren't they? The same thing you did the day we first met, Dante, though I suppose that was more of an instinctual reaction.
자, 다시 해보죠.
Try again. Close your eyes. I have no eyes to close. Blocking out my sight is something I've done. I had no reason not to follow Faust's instruction here.
사실 문은 어디에
In fact, the door is everywhere.
그러나 당신에게만 보이죠.
However, only you can see it.
왜냐하면
For the
당신의
stars
얼굴은
never set in
별이
your
지지
sky.
않았으니까.
At that, I felt a thread of light creep into my sight. As if to open my eyes, embrace that light, and I saw a space. I was alone there, and a massive door stood before me, its full metal outpost. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Suffocating heat and agonized cries seeped through the gap. Oh, is this the gate to hell? Hearing the endless laments amid us, and wailing for even a split second makes me feel faint. However, I'm approaching the door, grasping at its handles as if that's what I was born to do. Despite seemingly heavy, pulling it open was surprisingly easy. I grope about in the door. Thousands upon thousands of glass whales lay within, and reaching inside, I grab a few unknown hands. I can feel the histories of different sins bearing their brands crawl up my hand onto my arm.
고통을 나눌 준비가 되었나요?
Now prepared to share the pain. If that had been a question, or rather, pressure to comply. I pulled forth the sinners, grasping my hand with all my strength. Ah! A terrible pain spreads through my neck and my head. It's so crushingly severe it makes me wish I were dead. The indescribable sensation of bone and muscle twisting and tangling with each other goes on for what feels like an eternity. My legs weren't prepared to endure all this agony. I fell to kneel atop the pool of blood in helplessness. Then I see it. Trembles in the bloody pools, gradually growing into waves and bubbles rising from the floor. Soon that blood soaking the ground coalesced into 3 masses. And the agony that seemed to last forever vanished just like that. As the lumps of blood rose into the air and flew away, my sight was cleared of dreadful redness. returning to the grumbling bus.
목이 베어졌다가 붙어버린 심경은 어떻지?
How does it feel to have your head back after it was severed? Was it exciting? Right as Heathcliff is restored to consciousness, he rubs his neck, mutters vulgar words, and approaches Ryoshu. Hold on, I just brought you back and you're going straight into another fight. Heathcliff turns around to glare at me. His eyes are those of a man devoured by blind fury.
어차피 살리는 게 대기 할 일 아닌가?
Isn't it your job to bring us back?
할 거 있으면 그
If
가짜는
your job's done,
시계를
step aside before I knock your dumb
가지고
clock
있어.
off.
잠깐만요.
Please wait. Dante looks like they're in a lot of pain, so we really should... Oh boy. Heathcliff's steel bat caved in the side of Sinclair's head. We're doing it again, boys. God damn. The incoherent gurgles of a dying person violated my ears.
시계 대가리.
Next time, Clockface, you're crushed. Are we clear?
정말
You really are as coarse as you look.
생긴 대로라더니
한번 죽어서는
And one's not
만족을
enough for
못하나?
you. Heathcliff tightens his grip on the bat, and Ishmael is ready to swing her weapon as well. I seriously become the manager of people who can't be stopped, even by death. While I was lost in thought, all tension in the bus suddenly dropped and froze over.
이거 아무래도 제대로
Seems this team's in serious need of discipline. What is Virgil's deal, man? Holy shit. The Cinders on a collision course stopped dead in their tracks. Cold pair of red eyes cast their glare between the two.
첫 번째 규칙.
Rule number 1.
버스 안에서는 무기 부딪히는 소리가 들리지
Do not let me hear weapons clashing inside the
이
bus.
순간 이후로
If any of you break this rule as of now,
너희는 내게 제발
you're
죽여달라고.
going to be begging for me to let you
영화는
die.
충분히 그럴 수 있는 사람이야.
I'm sure you know I'm capable of that and more, right? Sinclair's writhing on the floor was the only sound breaking the silence. Heathcliff glowered but couldn't bring himself to argue back.
단테, 미안하게
Sorry about this.
됐습니다.
I need you to rewind one more time.
시계를
Do that again. I'd rather die than have to bear that harrowing pain once more. I waggled my head in dejection. The faint hint of a smile on Virgilius' face vanishes as his own expression shifts.
내가 아직 사과와
You
부탁을
better open
하고
up while I'm still
있을
feeling
때
generous enough to
문을
ask
여는
and
게
offer
좋을
apologies,
텐데.
Manager Dante.
관리자. 단지 아픔이
Guess you're refusing
두려운
simply because you don't want more
그래서
pain.
고개를
I can
젓는
gladly
거라면
help you with that.
기꺼이 도와드리겠습니다. 그 정도의 고통에는 눈 하나 깜빡
This degree of pain will feel like nothing by the time I'm done.
견딜 수 있지
Surely,
않겠어.
surely you'll be a tougher person afterwards, right?
내가 잘못 들은 건가? 관리자님이
Did I hear
분명
correctly?
거부 의사를 내비쳤던 것 같은데.
I'm pretty sure our manager clearly declined your request.
당신
This is not the time to step in.
박자가 잘못.
입사할 때 나의 상관은 네가 아니라
I was informed when I joined the company
분명히
that the executive manager would be my superior, not you.
관리자께서 고개를 저었다면
I would say the manager has made himself clear with a shake of the head.
그래.
I see.
보좌관께서 나서시겠단
So the aide
말인가?
has decided to step in, is that it?
그렇다면 보좌관께서
And it's my turn to make clear what I mean. The red hue of his eyes grew deeper, much to my dread. I don't really know what I'm meant to do as the manager, or if I even deserve to take this role. But I felt that I should at least stop things here so we don't get into an even bigger mess. Reviving one should hurt less than reviving 12 at once. What's this? I'll rewind the clock, it's okay. Virgilius notices me motioning her to stand down and threw the red glow from his glare as if in mutual understanding.
잘 생각하셨군.
Good thinking. As you wish, manager.
관리자께서 그러시겠다면
Altus seemed to want to add her input, but she promptly backed down and straightened herself out. The red door greeted me again along with the twisting sensation. I've given up trying to describe the throes I go through. Words can't express it in full anyway.
고맙습니다.
Thank you very much. Sinclair stood up with a pained moan and bowed to me before waddling back to his seat. Man, we're in a tough spot. Alright, so something about the prologue had stuff for me? How do I even go back to the prologue? And Inferno. Prologue. Oh, these things, I see. Is that everything? Sure seems like everything. Is this for your first Project Moon title? Yes, it is. This is the very first Very first Project Moon game. It's quite something. We are in charge of a bunch of dysfunctional freaks. It's great. Dance time. Clear within 10 turns. 4 only. Who do I even drop? Drop the old man.
목적지는 호기만소.
Pardon me, I have a question. Don Quixote suddenly raised her hand. I understand the first rule well. What is the second? Why are you so eager to learn that? Brigitte gave a cold stare to Roshu, who had just lit her cigarette. He looked back at him with a peculiar face.
두 번째 규칙.
Rule number 2.
버스 바닥에 담배꽁초 버리지 마.
Don't litter the bus floor with cigarettes, they leave burn marks. Oh. The bus falls silent again.
잠깐.
Now wait a second.
버스에 정적이
The
흐르면
bus shouldn't be this quiet.
엔진 소리는 어디 갔나?
Where's the engine's roar?
결혼 왜 속도를 안 내는 거지?
Why aren't you speeding up?
밥이 없어.
No food. Mephi is hungry.
잘 됐군.
Good. We could use something to lift the mood. We're dropping by a gas station. The idea of Virgilius casually plugging a fuel nozzle into the bus like an average driver felt alien.
차가
This thing eats people, doesn't it? I'm assuming it eats people. Car needs fuel to run.
결혼
I'm flashing the headlights a bit, like stage lights.
댄스 타임이야.
It's dance time.
잠깐.
If we do that, we're effectively asking to be attacked.
딱 좋은 상황이잖아요.
그걸 노린 거군.
That appears to be the intent.
네?
Sorry. I could hear someone slam the bus outside.
에이, 가진 거 다 놓고 내려. 30초 준다.
Number nuts hooligan.
9.
Leave all your stuff behind. You got 30 seconds. 10. 9. Hey, you skipped 20 of them. Say your prayers for the other 20.
왜 이렇게 주변에 모자란
Why am I
사람들이
surrounded by
많은
dullards
건지.
left and right?
뭐라고 했냐?
What did you just say? Cowardly of them to ambush us. They must be villains without a shadow of a doubt.
자,
Alright, everyone off.
내려. 그리고 말이야.
And one more thing, we want them near death, not dead. Got it?
해줘.
Okay. Yeah, no, I think I need it at max for now because I don't know what I'm doing. I don't have any colors.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
꺼냈다.
Oh, that was easy.
맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테. 금방 다녀올게.
I'm kind of rolling on the beginner banner. I don't know how long it takes to gather currency, but I really want to get the collab units that were announced. I don't know when that is, so I'm thinking I'll probably just save. Like, I don't know how necessary it is to roll for this game, like if you need stuff or not from banners, or if you can just kind of run through it with the stuff you've got. I don't know. You should gotcha if you can. Oh boy, okay. Okay.
깔끔한 전투였어요.
I'm assuming beginner banner is something that is like less cost to roll for. Don't urge him, guys. Apologus is just around the corner. That won't be for literally another year. Okay, that's a long way away. Okay, so I have time. Okay. So, are there like limited banners, or are all the banners basically just they get sent to regular pool eventually? Save for Walpurgis. Okay, I don't know what that is, but I'm assuming it's important.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
It's 800 per 10 times. Oh, so it's significantly reduced then. For the very least, I should be rolling beginner banner. I see. We'll do that after, if I have enough after this. With a guttural noise, the side of the bus lurches and splits open. A number of human shapes litter the ground before its maw. Some were still conscious, while others weren't exactly in one piece. Then the bus began devouring those served to it in the most literal sense, gluttonously, voraciously. The bus eats people, of course it does. Ryoshu watched it with a satisfied expression, seemingly determined to savor every moment. on the corner of my eye, Sinclair was clearly distressed.
다들
That
제정신이 아닌
sound,
것
man.
같아요.
They all look like they're all out of the minds. Don't you think so too? His reaction got me curious to know their stories. Just to make sure, none of you were forced to join, right? All purchase is limited. Okay, in December. Okay, okay. Though that was what I was involved in before my head's changed as mystery, I myself was practically forced to join the company, judging from what I know at the moment. Maybe they aren't so different from me, or so I thought when... Ah. Sinclair's head drooped in response, like I struck a nerve.
그래요.
That's right.
맞아요.
It was by my choice. I'll get used to all this, right? He muttered as if he were talking to someone other than me. Rolling does not matter at all, except for only mold purges. Even then, it doesn't matter. If you wait 3 months, you probably heard LCB phone is different. Gotcha, this is the reason. The boss indeed hates people. Yes, yes, it does. Okay, so wait for wall purges. Does that mean skip the beginner banner as well, or should I still roll on that? This is what I would have done even if the company recruited me not. Look, yon horde of evil approaches. Also, I'm assuming this is out globally and has like a native release as well. Are they line synced up, or do we have future sight in this game as well? Do we know what's coming up, or is it like everyone is just in the dark? Still the beginner, okay. Is there a meta? Like, I'm assuming some are going to be better than others, right? But is it like significantly better, or is whatever I pull just good? I don't plan on re-rolling because that's a pain in the ass, but just want to know if I should be shooting for certain things.
행동을 개시합니다.
It's all one server, okay. Oh, so they don't even have like separate servers for like China or Korea or whatever. I see, I see. So we actually don't know what's coming up then, huh? There's no way to stockpile and wait.
행동을 개시합니다.
혹의 거울은 깨졌어.
Armor increase or decrease depending on the base it lands on. Communities are better than others. There was a long answer for that question. Okay, I figured there would be.
깔끔한 전투였어.
I'm assuming it's more situation, like a situational sort of deal. Hey, we leveled up. Look at that. Game's quite easy. If you understand the mechanics and have skills, you can use any ID. At best, there's kind of a meta. I see, I see. Okay, you know what? Let's do this. Let's roll. We love rolling. Beginner banner. Which one is the beginner banner? The one who grips. What the fuck? This is the... Oh no, extract is the... There we go. Restart identity. Oh, new, this one. It's this one, yes. Rarity 3, I'm assuming is, yeah, 3 is the highest. 3% rate, what in the hell? Since when do we have 3% rates? That's quite nice, actually. Extraction, not dispense. Okay, let's do it. Oh, only 20? So we only had to pull twice on this thing? What the heck? What? Alright, let's go. Is the red one the one we want? Honor of Justice, Purge Evil, does that require my aid? Yo, what's wrong with her? Oh, so the red is 2-star then, huh? Whatever, rode your core all the way. Ego is rarer than ID. I'm so confused. Okay, but whatever, we're going for 3-star, right? That's what we're going for. I'm assuming. Should also do the guaranteed. There's a guaranteed manner. I'll take a look after this. Ooh. Is that good? I'm assuming 3 is good, and the gold is telling me those dwarves tend to be rather cramped. Don't look things. It's a pretty boy.
파우스트예요.
It's Faust. Okay, who do we get? Oh, we got the little bitch boy. Did we? Yeah, we did. Alright. Tell me, what do I need to cut? This kid reminds me of fucking Zenitsu from that one show. Alright, you know what? That works. Red is O, gold is O, red, gold is Ego. Oh, and that's like the big one. Ego's the big one. And you said that it was, oh, this one, guaranteed, yeah? I just use it. Also, you got personally best Faust, nice. Okay, hell yeah. So we just, you know, they just give you a 3-star at the start, that's kind of cool. People said that Blade Sinclair sucks. Okay. Yeah, sounds about right, alright. Go. Use that Faust ASAP. That's the guarantee. That made Faust, look at that. Okay, who do we get? Didn't get in line for if we didn't have to. Ooh. Is it another Sonetta one? Hell yeah. But I can't use both of them at the same time though, right? By Association West, Section 3. Got all these Sonettos. So what are the dupes for? What did the dupes get you in this game? Use this Faust. Wait, which one is this Faust? Do you mean the one we just got or the one I got prior? What? I'm so confused. Okay, so Ishmael's good. Okay. How do I change that? This one. You just got the solo ID. What? That one's really good. Svai Ishmael is a good tank. Okay. And then the Faust I want to use is this one or this one? I'm assuming, see, he said this one was good, right? The Butler. Okay. And then we don't care about Sinclair, right? His was not great. Oops, which I don't plan on using him. He kind of aggravates me right now. I don't think I got anyone. Oh, sure, we'll grab that as well. Are they generally just better than the base no matter what, or are sometimes the base better? Or sometimes the base better. I'm stupid. It's fine. Both Building Faust and Remote Faust are really good. Okay. You only pull for different versions of the same characters. It does seem to be that way, yes. So dupes give you shards of that center. Dupes is one of the many ways to get shards. You can use shards to dispense almost everything in LCP. Oh. So you can just buy the shit straight up, huh? The one who grips. The one who shall grip. I don't. Okay. For now, it's not important. Let's go fight some dudes. Passive base is better. Okay. So there's a use for pretty much everything. Is what I'm getting out of this. Most of the base are actually good, but the other IDs tend to work well in archetypes and whatnot, which is probably stuff that I will need to I already finished this. Just go back. 4. Okay. Well, I guess we use you. We need 4, right? I don't know. I like this lady. Oh wait, I have to level up my dudes as well, huh? How do I do that? I don't know how to level up my dudes. Fuck it. I'm sure it'll tell us, right? I'm sure we'll get a thing for that. Most of the bases are actually good. Don't use any shards until the end of the season. All of them will be converted to threads, which are used to level up their skills and egos. Oh, this has like a season system? Gold on their card thingy, okay. Alright, we'll do that after this. When the last time I had a feast, even a big blocking machine eats better than I do. You mind that all meals are provided with appropriately determined quantities. It's something funny, use fishmeal defense skill and cash out if there's supreme fishmeal skill. That tutorial thing you glanced through. It's that tutorial thing I glanced through. Goddamn. Not really. Okay, I'm gonna. If y'all have guides or like video resources on how to play this game, I would greatly appreciate those being sent to me at some point. It's not really enough to get me going. I thought I heard Heathcliff shout, "You think I'm doing this on a full stomach?" in the distance, but Rhodia seemed to pretend she heard nothing. Speaking of, does this bus run on stuff like blood or protein? No, man, it just likes to eat them. It's enkephalin, an energy source Lobotomy Corporation created.
특이점으로
You mean the previous L Corp? I heard it produced energy using its singularity, though all that remains of the company now is rubble. Okay, so L Corp ends in badness. I see. There's one that's like universally recommended, Esu's Guide. Okay, I will look that up. That's right, which is why it's become a rarity these days. However, Mephistopheles is capable of forcibly extracting ethylene from the body. The body. I posed the question, watching Otis give orders to the other sinners, then glancing to the maw of the bus in turn. Also, do you guys care if I read through the Korean, or should I just let them talk? I don't know if I'm like speaking, like I am speaking over them, but I don't know what your preference is. Correcting ethylene can only extract from the brain and spinal nerves. It can be taken from life size for greater efficiency. Don't want Mr. Pin to be occupied by other games outside of Reverse 1999. I'm definitely gonna be doing Reverse 1999 stuff still. Like, I get a video out once a month. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't get videos out very fast to begin with, so it's not like this is gonna take up too much time. Why the rest of their body is what you're thinking. There is a point, as their blood and flesh can also be processed into fuel. Enkephalin is used to generate ignition and thrust. The remaining organic matter is spent on maintaining speed, thus reducing enkephalin usage. Ast went on to explain how most of the vehicle's fuel is taken from the branch facilities and that it won't be a sufficient source on its own. But most of it went in one ear and out the other. Lots of complicated. I got that it's tough work at least. Don't mention it. Boss knows no struggle. Voice acting is godly, so personally whether you're enjoying it or not. Oh, I'm not asking like if I should skip their dialogues or anything. It's just like, should I read it aloud? R99, I prefer you still focus. Oh, of course I'm still focusing on R99, please. Like, I wouldn't be doing it if I didn't actually want to do it, you know? Because it's not like it's like it does numbers. R99 is pretty niche, so it's not that. It's odd with this. Oh, that's a cool outfit.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 순조로운 전략이. 좋은 전략이. 퇴거하시지요. 즉시 퇴거하시지요.
Just realized that Don Quixote's skin looks really dumb. You should grab a support ID as well. Oh right, a support was an option, wasn't it? I don't know how to do that though, honestly. You should use fish meal defense skill now. What? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. You hold it, and then how do you level this dude up? Or this lady? Oh, here we go. Tie? I don't know. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Can I not level them past a certain point? Until I reach that point? That's my guess. Oh well. Oh, I get to bring one more. Let's bring Assassin Lady. Let me use support for oh shit, okay. People added you to their friends. It doesn't let you level until Kanto 2. Okay, I see. I will check the friends thing wherever that is after this section. That's enough of that. We're expecting a guest any time now. Virgilia said, poking his head out the window. As a heavy addicted to the in person, I advise one gotcha game at a time. It's a little late for that. I'm on like 6 right now, I guess too. I only ever stream Reverse, but I'm on quite a few. I've determined that we'll need a guide as this is our first trip to a dungeon. With tickets, you can level them to 50 window. I see. Damn, do we get her? Of course we don't. Are you the people from Limbus Company? Someone approaches us slowly. Looks like it. My house kind of drippy. She's in the butler outfit. Bus had just about finished his meal, question the last remaining bone chips. Already watched it indifferently before introducing herself.
예전 엘사에서 근무했던
Former employee of the
유리예요.
previous L Corp.
잘
I look
부탁합니다.
forward to working with you. Oh, do we meet her in the previous games then? Is that what that is? That's the Lobotomy Corporation.
네.
She's gonna die 3 chapters later. Yeah, I'm guessing she will because we don't get to play her. That's right, we will explore the former branch facilities of Lobotomy Corp, also called the old L Corp. First false ID you have is her.
저라면 불러도 절대
어?
안 왔을 것 같은데.
I am so. Does he know? Oh, does she? I assume she's gonna die because I don't think anyone outside of our main cast is gonna survive. That's just my assumption. If I were you, I wouldn't have taken part in this.
추락한 날개라니.
Being a fallen wing and everything about your employment and on pleasant terms.
무슨 소리야?
Limbus exclusive, okay.
날개고 뭐고 돈만 함께라면
Employment
뭐든
and can be puzzling
함께
if your
해도
money's
된다.
spent. Where those places are still teeming with monsters to this day.
괴물이 아니라 환상이지.
Not monsters, abnormalities. Rumors are true either way, but there are more important
하지만
matters.
더 지부 가장 깊숙한 곳에
She does not die in our
최근에
heart.
피어나기 시작한
Oh, she's definitely dying then.
엘사의
Fuck.
기술의 핵심 정수가 존재해요.
These are the essence of L Corp.
단테.
Same as reverse.
며칠
Yeah.
전에 내가 제안했던
Now the question is, does she
기억나?
die as an ally or is she actually a bad guy? I'm thinking she's probably it's a ruse. We're gonna get fucked. You remember, I believe I offered to let you finish engraving your aspect a few days ago, whatever that means.
황금가지를
Those golden boughs in our hand, it'll be as easy as pie. The word aspect still makes my head ache. What was I trying to do?
억지로 떠올리려고 할
There's no
필요는
need to
없어요.
rouse your brain trying to remember what you
그때가
can't.
되면
It'll all come back in
전부
due
알게 될
time.
테니까요.
A return to slow, not fast placid advice. Alright, for now I should focus on what I currently know and see. If this Lobotomy Corp is cowering, we might find some enkephalin too. What does that mean? We won't have to feed people. But that's the best part, man.
거기다가
We also grabbed some ego for lucky, so that's 3 rats with 1 stone. Ego, that's another unknown term that makes my head tilt. Id and ego. Where's the super ego at? In any case, it seemed rather rude to keep talking to each other when you had a guest on board. Someone else seemed to agree. He's actually the secret boss, that's what I'm assuming. Like, you don't pick someone up with an actual design and assume they won't be important in some way, right? You've been up to since layoff. Everyone's dead. Director gave his best shot at making this conversation with a well-meaning smile to put the newest passenger at ease. His brows seemed to twitch due to lack of practice, but it's no big deal. It appears to me that thou art an honorable fixer. It is said that all fixers exude a noble scent of heroes. Why is Don Quixote smelling us? As Yuri was nodding slightly, I heard Ishmael let out a deep sigh. I don't know who gave you that idea, but fixers are anything but noble or heroic.
해결사는 그런 영웅들이
The only scent you
아니에요.
smell is the miserable stink of wage slaves.
금세 다른 밥벌이 찾는 게 쉽진 않았을 텐데.
Wouldn't have been easy to find another job so soon. Good that you're holding up.
아직은 계약직.
Now I'm just a contract worker.
아하. 굳이
That explains why you decided to crawl on back here.
그거요. 예전 직장으로 돌아가서
They promised to promote you to team leader or something if you struck gold in your former workplace.
실적을 세우면
Contracts might get expanded by return results.
그렇지.
The result is something to risk your life for if you want to earn a permanent spot.
아, 그거 참.
A futile life that is.
아까부터 왜 이렇게
That's what sarcasm is something a problem.
글쎄요.
I don't know, I have a problem with every single thing I'm hearing right now.
마음이
I really like the designs, like this little suit, like they're all in like professional attire. It looks really slick. Seemingly unaffected by the abrasive attitude, Yuri quietly took an empty seat. Looking back and forth between the two, Gregor returned to his seat as well, scratching his head. I can't seem to get used to being around these people.
빨리 배워두는 편이
It'll be beneficial
편할
for you to
겁니다.
adapt to them sooner than later, don't they?
그럼 출발하지.
Time to go, our guest has taken her seat.
자리
Effie's Tom revived, Heron's ready to drive. So we don't just indiscriminately kill them. Some people were okay with it as long as they don't attack us. These guys, however, they died. Actually, let's see what all these skills. I'm assuming we're not going to need them, right? Like, this can't be that hard.
예술이 뭔지 보여주세요. 대검 방어. 순조로운 전략이다.
Oh shit. That was quick. Definitely gonna have to look at the guide though. Let's hope that they will cast pique your interest so far. I like Ishmael. She's kind of cool. I also like Don Quixote. Don Quixote is just kind of silly. P plus enter combo, best combo in Limbus. Is P the autoplay? I know who I dislike least, right, or most right now, and that's Sinclair. Right now, he's aggravating me very much.
즉시 제거하시죠.
I assume he has his own arc, right? But for the moment, he's something of a bother.
킬러가 계획하는 사냥까지.
Wait, how do I add people? Let me use your dudes. The baby boy, yeah, the baby boy. He enters only for library when August totally gonna apply to me then, huh? This is going by fairly quickly, honestly. He has Encanto 3. Encanto 3, okay. Well. Alright, let me know how I'm supposed to window. And then... bottom left. Oh, there we go. Alright, someone give me a code. Oh wait, hang on. What is this? No, that's not it. Someone give me a code. Oh, there we go. Nice. Fantastic. Now how do I actually use your supports? It's you. Okay. Drive. We're driving. The outcast. Nap. Enter. I'm just gonna, I think that was an Ishmael one, right? No, fuck. I don't know which one that was. We're still using wing beat. I don't know what that means. We'll do this one, sure.
준비되었어요.
I don't know who the other one was. Oh, that looks nice. Oh, that's so slick. What the hell? Can I just use any number of... Oh, no, I can't. I see. I like this one. Use Mersalt. Okay.
네, 원하신다면.
Which fucking... Why do you have so many? Dear lord. Oh, this one looks slick. Let's go with this one. He looks kind of... No, let's go with this one. He looks kind of cool here.
이오티스 참전합니다.
Someone likes Mersalt. Yeah, holy shit. I simp him. Clearly you do. Sorry to ask. But if I have the map, how do you know what roads to take? Answerless, the bus keeps speeding anyway. Be hot. We do have something to lead us. Intuition, Karen's intuition. Yeah. Pink hair, explain why you keep rubbing that odd paper in Karen's face. You keep going weird directions. Take a look at this map. Our destination is southeast of here. Okay, lineage or sync, both are the best slash and pierce DPS. Later sync, okay. Okay. Karen is reluctantly gives a map a cursory glance as she can ignore the thing right in front of her eyes. Follow the heart, that's where the true path lies. You're here, we almost follow as our hearts lead. Admitting that you can't read a map.
제가 하고 싶은 말을 대신 해주실 줄이야.
Yuri and Ishmael put a palm over their respective faces at the same time, almost like they were in sync. The driver make a new friend?
도낭머리가 계속 제잘거려.
I think he keeps on blabbing. I know the way.
알고 있단 말이야.
Shooby dooby yapping.
아니 그러니까 방향이 잘못.
Going the wrong direction.
앞에 또 장애물이야.
Screw the map, counter shell, vroom vroom. Exactly. Just vroom vroom. Do I vroom vroom?
아니 카론.
1 second.
어이, 보스가
God damn it.
근사해
Why
보이는데.
don't you give me a ride?
피스토 팰레스의 후식 시간인 모양이군. 내리지. 아직 밥을 더
Needs to be fed just a bit more. Oh no. You think eventually people will be like, yeah, this is something we shouldn't mess with, right? I'm surely the bus looks kind of fucked right now. Oh, he's a priest in this one. I just auto it, yeah. I don't know what these numbers that pop up when they attack mean. Like in the little circle here.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
단정하지 않군요.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
즉시 퇴거하시죠.
Damage. Oh, that's the damage you're gonna do. The bus kind of fucking or does not know what waits him in the end. Power of the attack. Okay. Numbers the coin power. Okay, I see. I don't know. I feel like these people just have no sense of self-preservation, right? Like they go in, it's like, hey, let's fuck around with this bus. Like, first of all, we could just run you over. Like, what are you doing? Right. We want sync or the other one. What was it? Sync or blade? Blade lineage. Sync. This one looks cooler, honestly.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
So is Ichigo done like leveled separately, or is it just per character? Is this east or west? Karen only knows 2 directions. Nephi's front and back. A lot don't make no level enough to learn. Yeah, clearly. How did you come so far? The driver has 0 sense of direction. Most people don't really give a shit. Yeah. At this point, it's like they want to die, honestly. It says Shira sunrises from... At the driver's seat, 3 heads gathered together over a map. Well, one of them might have been at a slightly different elevation from the others. Chiquita, aren't you gonna join them too? Level is separate per character. Each id is leveled separately. Okay. Okay, so that's the resource sink. I see, I see. I beg your pardon, I'm no child. I'm certainly not little. I mean... Watching Don Quixote shake her fist sky high at Roja, I noticed the bitter gaze falling upon them out of the corner of my view. I'm starting to think that Yurigao might have put up with a rough childhood. Berger turned round to take a glance in my direction, then shook his head and went back to looking at the driver's side with his chin resting on his hand. Wouldn't be on the younger side either. Some Ness used to constrict anyone old enough to hold a knife. He feels like no self-preservation or probably PM's way to get players to get used to how it's like being in the city. Farm or die, exactly. Farm or die. Most of the time you're just dying. A nest was basically the center of a district, if my memory is correct. Sounds like Nest used to get into wars with one another in the past. LabCorp human lives are really expendable. And that's what happens when you have, what, 8 billion people? Is this Earth? Are we on Earth right now, or is this its own, like, its own fantasy universe? Not frequently, but sure as hell did happen. Interested in learning about wars, Manager Bud? Oh, I'm not really curious about the details, just gathering info I should know as the manager. As I was about to go on, a glimpse of Gregor's expression I caught from the side stopped me in my tracks. His eye seemed to be fixed somewhere far more distant than the driver's seat. Its own setting, okay, I see. Don't get me wrong, Manager, but I'm not trying to criticize you or anything. Heck, it's actually a pretty stand-up attitude for a boss, I'd say. Slowly continued, taking a pack of cigarettes from his pocket. We are in the city, okay, it's just called the city, okay, okay. Ignorance is a gift you should save while you have it, if you ask me. Once you're burdened with knowledge, there's no going back. Not another word, he lit his cigarette. Your turn right at that intersection. Around the next junction. Woes of a driver. And then you have more pressing matters at hand. Ain't that right, Manager Bud? Dirk heckled with cigarette smoke still in his mouth. I was still curious to learn what he'd been through. But he's right that I should focus on other things for now. An urgent matter showed up right before our bus-shaped doorstep too.
옥신각신을 그쯤 해라.
Enough squabbling now, more enemies inbound. Kill him.
친구들을 버스에 쳐넣다니 미친
You
새끼들.
shoved my pals into that bus, you sick bastards. Are you nuts?
가만 안 둔다.
You'll pay for this. We were just gonna leave with the bus, but now I've gotta see you all bleed.
베르.
Been playing setting over the course. Sorry, that sounds about right.
카론 2명 이상
He was making a fuss.
어지러워.
Karen will get dizzy if many mouths are being noisy.
걱정할 필요 없다, 카론.
Nothing to worry about, Karen. They'll shut their mouths soon enough.
테니.
All those pages during the downloading screen also explain a bunch. Yeah, I read through them a little bit. I don't think I retained anything, honestly. Aside from the fact that people live in, like... I know corporations control everything, which... Yeah, sounds about right. Look at this Three Musketeers guy. Go.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 순조로운 전략이다.
Go again.
그쪽으로 즉시 제거하시죠.
딱. 결국 끝나지 않아.
표면이 단정하지 않군요.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
It starts.
좋은 결정.
What's giving us more actions to use? I remember that being mentioned. I just don't remember how that actually happens. So when we kill people?
자, 다시 지도를
Let's look at the
보자고요.
map again.
카론, 딴청 피우면 안
Please
된다니까요.
focus. Looking at the trio arguing over the map once again, a question arose in my mind. By the way, this bus was specifically made for Limbus Company, right?
정확히는
It was made exclusively for us, to be more precise. Isn't that basically what I said?
그게 그 뜻 아니냐고 생각하고 계신 것
You
같네요.
appear to be failing to identify the nuance. That's weird, I don't think I spoke that part out loud. Action what? Oh, I mean like how we started like 4 chains and then towards the end we had like 6 or 7. So I don't think I spoke that part out loud. Is the clock broken or
그
something?
정도는 째깍이지
I
않아
can tell that much without hearing it verbalized. The longer the turns, more characters get an extra action column each turn based on their deployment. Oh, right, that's what was mentioned. More actions character completes.
파우스트는 모르는 것이 없으니까.
Nothing that Faust doesn't know after all, except focus battle. Don't know what that means. Anyway, it must have been a long while to get it out of the oven, especially with that mouth on the side.
예상한 만큼 걸려서
It only took the expected amount of time. She's downright oppressive to talk to.
파우스트는 천재예요.
Faust is a well-renowned
도시의
genius.
모든 것을
He
알고
knows the
있죠.
ins and outs of the city.
어이, 그렇게 뛰어나시다면 저 앞에 가서 길부터
She's so smart. Why don't you help those twits to the driver's side figure out the way?
저것들이 시끄러워서
Can't sleep a
잠을
wink with
못
their constant
자겠잖아.
bickering.
파우스트는 오지랖쟁이가 아니에요.
Faust is no meddler. She answers to questions but doesn't chime in without being asked first.
묻지도 않- 그리고 인간이 무언가를 깨닫기 위해 골똘한 고민을 하는
What
건
a joy.
가장 즐거운 일이랍니다.
Ponder on problems in order to grasp an answer. Faust would rather not spoil that delight.
산통을 깨고
Focus
싶지
battle to show
않아요.
you. Okay. I
뭘
figured not.
골똘히 고민을 해봤어야 공감을
He
하죠.
wouldn't get it. I doubt he's pondered on anything ever. I saw Heathcliff's grip on the bat tighten, however. As Virgilius casting a glare his way, he clicked his tongue as he crossed his arms and forced his eyes shut. I wonder why they're so vitriolic. You and me both, manager bud. You and me both. I like this dude. He's chill. With Gregor's snickers, the bus starts again. Boss self-glaze. Yeah, that's gonna be a recurring theme, it appears.
완벽하게 대응했습니다. 이 기세로 치프 버틀러가
Yeah, level
계획한
up.
사냥까지 성공적으로 완수했습니다.
Next. 1-8. Pests. Clear within 10 turns. Yeah, I'll be fine. Oh no, that. Let's see what the other one is. Sync. No, not sync blade. Battle.
제 형태를 갖추지 못하니.
Gregor's just a cool. He is. Like, he's not overly annoying and he's not overly aggressive. It's great. Greg, you know these pals.
무슨
Hey, Drake.
이 뒷골목에 내가 아는 얼굴이 있을.
There's someone in the corner of the back streets. Gregor's face goes dark the moment he looks out the window. Bugheads. Like the other miscreants we run into, they were part insectoid.
단테, 머리가 시계라서 다행이야. 저런 거였음.
Everyone gagged up and managed was a huge bug.
저거 그레고르 씨랑 같은
The same type
강화시술 아니에요?
of augmentation you have, Gregor.
저런 징그러운 벌레 대가리를
Stitch
일부러
discussing insect
붙여놓는다고?
heads to their necks on purpose.
가까이 붙지 마.
Better stay away.
그래도 해충병 없는다.
You want to catch the pest.
정말이에요?
Yes, fucking kids.
아니야.
Just a joke. Does my sense of humor not fly with kids your age? While Gregor was left scratching his head, the bus made a languishing sound and came to a slow, deflating halt.
과거 주사에서는 대부분의 직원들이 그레고르 씨처럼 생체 무기 수술을
Mimetic
받았어요.
weapons like the one Gregor has.
그레고르 씨 예전 쥐사 출신이었어요?
G-Corp.
그때
That company must have
쥐사라니-
been... Shmael frowned as if she remembered something unpleasant, but didn't speak further. Gregor wore a smile on his mouth, but his hardened eyes were resting downcast just a moment ago. In each canto, there will be a song where the singer will be the singer based on their canto. Are those the Millie songs I've been hearing? Because I always get them in my feed. I have no context for them, obviously, but
저런 분들은
I just know they have to do
평소엔
with
어디서 주무시는
Limbus. I wonder, where do people like them sleep at night?
세상에는 하늘을 천장 삼고 별을 조명 삼아 사는 사람들도 많은
Mostly
법이지.
just skip it, I want to listen to it somewhere else. For many, the sky is the roof over the head, and the stars are their firelight.
아, 풍류가 있는
So
분들이로군요.
I forgot this guy existed, I'm not gonna lie. He has not spoken in like, who knows how many chapters. They're a poetic sort. It's not, okay, that's different. I don't think that's what he meant.
보아하니 저들 역시 우리의 여정을
Unless my eyes deceive me, they're intent on obscuring our journey.
내려야
Obstructing
하지
our journey.
않겠어? 그레고르.
Bring it off, Gregor.
굳이 날 찝어서 말하는 이유는?
글쎄.
Who knows? I don't feel like rambling about someone else's past with my own tongue.
싶진 않은 걸. 앞장서 그레고르. 이유는 네가 잘
The lead,
알잖아.
Gregor, you know the reason.
고약한 사람이네.
You're one nasty fella. Do we get Virgil's backstory later on, or is that still not something we have yet? Because I want to know more about that dude. A group of soldiers with the heads of insects gathering near the bus. Not
어디
too much being in the
앞장서는
vanguard.
별로 안.
넌 뭐야? 왜 우리랑 같은 팔을 가지고 있지?
Is that so unusual?
낯익은 얼굴인데.
주로 포스터나 잡지에 서식했던 적이 있지.
With flyers and magazine covers. Do you know them from somewhere?
그런 게 중요한 건 아닌 것 같은데요.
I don't think we have the time for reminiscing.
신경 쓰이긴
There's a
하지만
comic on Virgil backstory called
나
Leviathan.
어려운데.
Okay. Okay.
어쨌든
Oh, does this game have like a lot of
지나간다.
auxiliary resources, like comics and stuff? That aren't bothers me, but whatever points I can't let you through. It's before Limbus. Okay. Is that so? I suppose we can't talk this out.
그런데 이것들은 왜 대놓고
Why are they showing their
홀로
buggy
스위치로
sides out in the
다니는
open
거야?
anyway?
어린애들은 마주치면 눈물부터
Kids cry.
터뜨리겠어.
They have to make good some
그릇처럼
concealing of some
피라도
whatever,
덜려면
right?
좋잖아.
내가 특이한 케이스야.
I'm a special case. The procedure makes those buggy parts grow on the head most of the time.
이걸
Well, I'm not sure if I'd consider myself lucky.
이유는 모르겠지만 저 사람들
It's like they're trying to stop us from getting to the branch facility for some reason.
이들도 황금 가지를 노리는 거야?
Are they golden bow too?
그럴지도. 그 정수를 원하는 자는
Not too many that are after the essence.
각각이 바라는 소망도
I'm sure each has their own wishes, isn't it? I like how Virgil's overall palette is super gray. Because in the story he's a ghost, right? So I'm assuming that's what they're trying to evoke with this design. I'm sure each has their own wishes,
왜
I'm not
날
sure.
쳐다봐? 내가 알 리가 없잖아.
So therefore I have not a clue either. There's Leviathan, Distortion Detective, and another Corp villain comic. I might miss one. It's supposed to be some side media, I don't know about Love Corp comics. But, and I'm guessing it's all spoilers, so I probably can't even look into it at the moment.
위험인물 발견.
Wonder Lab's the third one. Jeez.
벤단 4월을 걸.
좋은 전략이야.
즉시 퇴거하시죠.
Hello, another PM enjoyer.
순조로운 전략이 즉시 제거하시죠.
뼈를 깎는다.
빨리 의뢰했다면 대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데. 완벽하게 대응했습니다.
Those don't contain spoilers for Limbus. I think they're just set up for additional info in the story. Would they spoil
성공적으로 완수했고
Library or L Corp? Because I do plan on playing those eventually. Guides. There. Just click. It's not. Just click. Oh wait, fuck. Okay. There's
도착했다.
I was supposed to bring one more person.
역시 카로는 길을
Might be
알았던
spoilers for Limbus. There's a lot of side materials. Carrying the way all along. No, you didn't. So there I had to steer you from both sides non-stop.
그래도 이제 동남쪽과 동북쪽을
It's
구분할
the
수
difference
있어서
between
다행이에요.
southeast and northeast, Karen. Is everyone's gonna become a Helldiver? Oh god, please. I'm not good at shooters, man. So this is the old L Corp.
저도 직접 보는 건 처음이네요.
This is my first time seeing it with my own eyes too. Can't have been long since that happened.
세상에 어떻게
What
건물이
a building be in such a derelict state.
부잣집
This is a surprising scene for a rich boy, is it?
잡담은 그만. 하차한다.
There are people over there.
유리 씨와 같은 사무소의 해결사분들이에요.
There's some same office as Missouri.
일사지부에 이미 몇 번이나
They're experienced explorers who have visited the branches of L Corp a number of times.
인사하지. 왼쪽에 있는 분은 홉킨스 씨. 그리고 오른쪽에 계시는 분이 아야 씨다.
Hopkins, Aya.
안녕하십니까.
Greetings. She's not playable either, damn.
붉은 시선님, 직접 만나뵐 수 있어서 정말 영광입니다. 소문으로만 익히
Oh
들어왔었는데
boy, it's a fat boy. Yeah.
저 앞에 허름한 창고 보이지?
So the stairs leading down to the branch facility.
지하로 계단부터는 여기.
There, you're able to right? Sync and Blade Age skill 3, very cool. Okay. Okay. They have multiple skills.
해결사 분들도 경력직이고
Piece together and around a bit.
돌발
And then
상황을
to handle
잘
complications.
대기만 하면 되었겠지.
That should be enough, yeah? As far as I can accompany you.
여기까지다.
I'll be waiting back at the bus.
언제까지 곧 뒷바라지를 해주고 있을 거라
babysit you
생각했다면
forever, don't I?
혼자서 발 뻗고 쉬고 있겠다는 건가?
I go away all alone.
애당초
Just a simp. Yep, he is just a simp.
너희들은
Said
관광을
anything for shoot.
내려가는구나.
If I get myself involved, the expedition will be a little too free of a challenge, wouldn't it? I turn into more of a tour. Who said anything about shooting? Helldivers is a shooter, right? I think. I haven't actually played it.
한마디로 실컷 쥐어 터지고.
Other words, you want us to come back red, black, and blue.
보통 저렇게 말하면
It's the kind of lying people will tell your motives, say.
편한 대로 생각해.
Whatever you want.
특별히 가이드 분까지
New guides and everything, so do your best down there.
해내고 오라고.
네, 잘 해내고 오겠습니다.
I'm just
붉은
going to show
시선님.
this. It will be a DP. Oh,
최선을
what?
다해보긴 할게요.
Try my best, I think. Oh. Oh boy. Yeah, it is a third-person shooter. Alright. Can't shoot spam. Yeah, spray and pray. Let's fucking go. I thought I brought what's his face with us.
쓰러지겠네.
Goddamn bugs.
쓰러지겠네.
좋은 전략이 보면 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데. 즉시
Everyone is doing their job. Join the Helldiver. Join democracy. It does look like an interesting game, but it came out around the same time Pal World came out, and I was really into that, so I never got into Helldivers. I didn't click on him. I thought I clicked on him. God damn it.
즉시 제거하시죠.
Still on wave 1. This auto is. I only brought 4 people to this fight. That's probably why.
소문이 단정하지 않고 즉시 퇴거하시죠.
Kill him.
순조로운 전략입니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
Yeah.
완벽하게 대응했습니다. 이 기세로
Marcel at number 1, he will have more skills and clear faster. Oh, does their position actually change? Shit. Is there a way to do that without having to unselect everyone? Probably not, right?
네, 원하신다면.
Sync.
부르신다면
지정 보호 구역에
즉시 출격하겠습니다. 출발하지.
Why did it unselect him? What the fuck? Can you not have a support as your main, as your first person?
주먹으로 매만지며 탐구할
지정 보호 구역
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
뒤의
Close enough?
교리에 따라 행할 뿐.
Power of a Hell Driver than Peak of Malevolent Creek 2. I don't know what Malevolent Creek is, but and Power was cool. I enjoyed it very much. Is there an auto? There is auto. Nice. While the team was busy exchanging greetings, Virgilius called me to a secluded place.
미리
I accidentally. Did I do it again?
저들은 발급 해결.
Let me tell you in advance, they're only grade 8 fixers. Grade 8.
서열이 낮은 신분.
Means they're low-ranked grudges, errands being their main task.
저들을 이용은 하되.
Use them for your benefit, but don't rely on them.
말아야 할 겁니다.
Expendable, as always. And count on them to deal with everything for us, in other words. I nodded to let him know that I understood his point.
어쩌면 그 버스 안에서
Might be the only one on the
제대로
bus I can actually
대화하는 걸
converse
할 수
with.
있는 건 당신뿐일지도 모르겠어.
Can't understand him.
문을 빕니다.
Mr. Block Dante. Literally space feeder. Oh, is that what I figured, right? Because Helldiver is just bugs are attacking, you gotta kill him. And making the way back to the bus. Okay. Priest Man is here, look at that. Wait, use a skill, right? Oh wait, I need resources before I can use skills. That's right.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
지식을 마주하.
You haven't prevailed you when you tried to... Oh. Okay, I'm a little bit dumb, it's okay. This Quixote skin is so fucking goofy, man. Orange, I want orange. Assuming this doesn't just end the fight. Oh, he meant a different thing for skill 3. Oh. That's skill 3. Oh. Oh, when they're like attacks and stuff. Okay, I see. Use any of this shit, man. I like that he's a pugilist, that's kinda cool. I love the people who just, yeah, punch.
좋은 전략입니다.
The blade lineage? Oh shit, hang on, my phone is dying. Let me plug this shit in before the camera dies. Where's my charger? There we go. Make a full team just fisticuff IDs, that's great. You gotta get them first. Confirm. of is an ego for him. Now I think about it, Mr. Fan should definitely play Helldiver. I wouldn't be opposed to the idea. I don't have enough Kefla modules to really people. So what does that mean, man? It's not energy. I definitely have enough energy here. What? Eh? Sure. Oh, this just cost energy then? Sure. You can see the claim their bone. Oh my gosh. I don't know what I need to do. Enter button. So I just put together a team, right? Why do I keep doing that? Like blade lineage. Sure. Is it not? Am I dumb? This one. I'd rather two numbers launch than bosses. Oh, I see. So you're not like overcapped. How do I? Oh, I can only pick one. I see. Enter. I thought I had to like build a team. Mentos. XP takes stars on grinding for mirror dungeons. Okay. Okay. We entered the early building in Warp. As the light goes dim, the dreadful stench from underground grows stronger. That's encouraging. Smell, it's awful. Feel the waste collecting my lungs. The odor is so intense it winds back to refreshing.
다시 한번 말씀드리지만 이 안에서 죽으면 전투가 끝나도 되살아나지 못해요.
Oh, what the fuck? Why?
되살아나?
유행하는 개그인가 봐.
Must be a popular joke or something.
요샌
I mean, it's all kind of sorcery of the city these days.
떠도는지도 모를 정도가 되어버렸어.
Oh, we can't. You bring all 12 into. Oh. Wait, but we can't revive? Why can't we revive your back? They seem to have misunderstood us, but seeing as Faust made no comment on it, I decided not to add my input. Last part of every Countess dungeon is very long. I see. Sources of this rancid smell were a more pressing concern. Looks like they probably died a while ago.
정확한 관측이십니다.
An astute observation manager, the corpses have reached the stage of active decay. She is just...
벌레들이 한창 잔치라도 여는 모양이네.
Was having a feast over there?
얼른 서두르자고.
Let's just hurry along.
응?
Something up, Gregor, babe.
자기 혹시
Scared of bugs.
벌레 무서워해?
이건 노파심인데 설마 벌레 시체를 얼굴에 들이대는 유치한
I'm
짓을
sure you're more mature than shoving dead bugs in someone's face. Ugh.
하지 않을 거라비.
Just in case one of... Put it away. What's so funny about this?
웃기잖아. 벌레를 무서워하는
You of all
게
people be
다른
scared of these little
사람들은 자기일 줄은.
wrigglers.
그래.
You unlock the true ending of Dusk. I have unlocked the true ending of Dusk. Yes. I actually got it fairly early on. Only like 2 runs in, I think. Forget it. You there. Stop with your mischief this instant. Cause additional concerns for our manager.
이 시체는
Body is still warm.
온기가 있...
공격받은 건
A sign of a recent attack. Dust mode in reverse. Oh, is that what this is? The gloom that has over Yuri's face cleared after observing the bodies for a minute. Unclick non-gen battle, your sinners will be healed. Reset sanity here until you reach checkpoints. You'll find it easy to understand.
우리 아니
You missed? No, it was actually in the same stream. I just, so what I had done for that stream was I just looked up the ending because I didn't want to have to grind out for the fucking teacup. And then I ended up getting it anyways 2 runs later, so there you go. It's not an hour, I mean the Barnum Corporation's
여긴
employees.
이제 금광이나 다름없는 곳이 되어버려서
These buried facilities are considered pure gold mines now, attracting all sorts looking for riches.
몇몇 해결사나 조직들
Places like the
사이에서
Lamont Dream or the
로봇
Enkeflin Rush are apparently starting to catch on among fixers and
도는
syndicates.
정도니까요.
Oh, is this gonna be San Francisco? That's what this place is?
엔러시.
E-Rush.
멋있는 줄임이군.
A manifest destiny.
조금 말한다는 게
Looks like this area has been quiet for so long.
그러한 잉글리쉬는 본래의 뜻을 가물하게 만들지 않겠소.
His English not prone to learn the original meaning.
제 말이 그 말이. 이상 씨, 뭔가 말수가 많아진 것 같은데요?
이상하오?
그이는 원래 말수가 적지 않은
He's
사람이에요.
never really the quiet sort,
최근에
really.
조금 바뀌었을 뿐.
We had a shift recently.
관찰력이 높은 졸개가 많아지는 건 나쁘지 않은
Black is with
일이지.
keen eyes.
계속 지금의 상태를 유지해줬으면
The
좋겠다.
Wild West, yeah, exactly.
가지.
마치 그대가
Manifest destiny.
캡틴
You make yourself look like a captain here. I dare say that role belongs to the manager.
제가 주제가 넘었습니다.
Forgive my insolence, manager. Sounding as though she were caught off guard, Otis bows to me as she apologizes. It's nothing. Let's head down. Most of the corpse's body parts were morphed in bizarre ways. One had pairs of wings protruding through their intestines, and another had horribly twisted antennae hanging down.
우리가 아까 마주쳤던 자들이랑
They're still kind of similar to the thugs we ran into before, don't they?
그
Those
벌레 머리
bug-headed
하고 있던
people.
사람들.
조용.
I'm
전방에
seeing
거수자
uniformed
퍼즐.
tangoes ahead. And so does noted multiple figures could be seen down the corridor.
거수자?
It's all that.
수상자 적일지도
Possibly
모른다고.
hostile. I'm sure one idea crossed all our minds. The enigmatic abnormalities that might be roaming this facility, as Faust mentioned. That might be what these shadowy figures are.
마주칠 수밖에
With
없겠군.
no choice but to face them.
어이, 거기 누구야?
Who was there? Instead, what we faced was people. It's too early to deem that as fortunate, though.
뭐야? 이 근방엔 우리들 뿐이라며.
Oh boy.
입구 쪽에서 처리를 못한 건가?
You slip past our turn at the entrance. Those scavengers come one after the other.
새끼들이 들어왔나 보군.
어이 벌레들.
Boy, bug
아까 그
buggers.
시체들은 너네
Yeah,
친구들이냐?
the body's back there.
쟤
잠깐.
어디서 온 찌꺼기들인진 모르겠지만 어차피 너희도 엔케팔린을 챙기러 온
For
거지.
the encapsulation, if you just go one floor down, there's a pressure probe just waiting to be nabbed.
손쉽게 엔케팔린을 얻을 수
I feel like we
있어.
shouldn't trust them.
너희에게 양보할게. 서로 챙길 것만 챙기고
Just take what we can here and be on our own.
좋게 했고.
알아본 것 같네.
The moment the soldier's eyes landed on Gregor's face, their thin veil of kindness was torn down.
이 배신자 녀석.
Oh boy.
아, 너는 전방에 소속돼 있었나 보네. 어때? 그래도 포스터보다는 실물이 낫지.
Better in real life than most players,
헛소리
right?
집어쳐. 내가 너 따위에게 경례를 했었다는 게
Oh, so he's like the
역겨우니까.
poster boy for their army or something.
이런.
It's like you had to salute me in person.
너는 그 가짜는 특혜로
Prisoner on the side, thanks to your dumbass privilege bringing you from one side side effects.
우린 아니었어.
We even got a chance, you fraternizer. They were thrown away right after the war was lost.
배신 건 나도 마찬가지였어.
It's tossed out all the same, you know.
모든 놈들이 똑같지 않나?
And how it is for all the
중에서도
soldiers.
너희들은 버려진 벌레처럼 살아가길 선택했나 보지.
Like actual love.
적을 도발해서 좋을 건 없지 않은가?
We could come out from the
당신도
foe.
군 출신이라면 알잖아.
You serve the military too, you know where it's going.
앞에 서 있는 것들과 싸우게 될지 아닐지 정도는.
Not getting out of this without a fight.
순순히 보내줄 생각이었는데.
We'll finally let you through where we were.
진짜 새끼째로 잘라 죽여주지.
Oh boy.
어이없는 새끼들이네. 우리가 엔케팔린을 가져오면 그대로 뒤통수 갈겼을 것들이. 그랬던 거였어요? 밑바닥에 떨어질 대로 떨어진 놈들한테 의리란 게 남아 있을 것 같냐?
I don't care what for honor, right?
가진 놈들도 뒤통수를 쳐 때리는 판인데.
Hell, for broke people turn on each other as long as there's
말랑한 걸
something.
기대하냐 넌?
Way too naive to think otherwise. So reach the last section of the bottom floor and retrieve the golden bow. The dungeon consists of multiple floors, each rife with events and encounters. Clear the sector at the end of the floor to proceed next. Oh boy. So the goal is to get where? Here? Here? Sure, British dollar has spoken. Oh no. Okay. Oh, now I select. Sure. You. I'm assuming since they can't be healed, I just want a bunch of defenders then, right? which is,
이 오티스
I assume, just the same shit I'm using.
참전합니다.
Like dusk mode, okay. Oh, but we can heal at checkpoints, so it's not. I'm gonna see how badly we get fucked here. I feel like you might lose a battle, just exit that battle and retry again. Oh, so it is until you actually lose, it doesn't actually matter. It doesn't actually, like, update. You can use ego to heal. What is ego? You realize a cigarette takes drag, followed by smoke streaming out from his mouth.
다른 보안업체에 취직을
They'd have fared better than this if they got a job at security company or something.
평생을 군인으로 살았던 자들이다.
Our lives as
다른
soldiers.
직업으로 새 출발하기.
Changes required to start a new life must have been overwhelming.
그리고
So I myself have ego heal now, so you don't have to. Oh, okay, I see.
누가 받아주면 구두발이라도 할
No idea how stubbornly similar followings for men will haunt you. If anyone's generous, they'll take you in. Look in the books, the least you can do. Sorry about that. So now let's walk carefully. The yellow one? Okay. Really careful, you can use ego. Oh, okay. It's the, okay, it's a skill thing. Chico's skill too. Bring a wing is a turbulent affair for many people. Do you know about the old reliable fluid sac Faust ego? I don't know shit. I know nothing. Containment hall. Is there merit to actually exploring these other options, or do I just go straight to battle? Okay. Grab more meticulous hands-on approach than other enemies. Focused encounters. Maybe change skills from the left to the right. Focus unit select center's hot skill icon and chain directly against abnormal skill slots. Select a skill from the leftmost column of the dashboard. Sure. Oh, so we choose who they're hitting then? Connect the center skills directly in the skill slots. Once you select and connect your available so you're on the bite will activate and you can see on that phase. Okay. So I assume we just wanna, do I have, oh, it still has to be within the chain though, huh? The chain lane. Assault loses that clash. Does he? Okay, wait, how do I undo it? Oh, I just set the new one. How do I know whether they win or lose? Oh, he must lose that clash. Oh, okay. Speed, where is speed? He's level cap. Oh my god, okay. Okay, fuck. Fuck. Okay, we're just gonna send people to attack. I'm assuming since if he's level cap, he's killing this thing, so I can just send everything else at another thing. Oh. Actually, no, I want blue for this one. Light blue. It did not die. Probably should have stacked this better. Why are they not dying? Oh. This character's put skill slot up with their head at the bottom of the dashboard though. Wait, which one is speed? Is blue speed? Targeted speed of play. Oh, I see. Instead. There is so much information. There's so much. All right, fuck it. We just want to make these guys go down to 1. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. 2 per is probably enough to kill, right?
된다면 4월을 건너.
시발이 의뢰했다면 대검
Yeah.
우리가 쪼개지진 않았을 거야.
좋은 전략입니다.
Oh, so the extra moves don't carry over if you just kill them early? What? Different info?
그쪽으로
Yeah.
즉시 퇴거하시지요.
You rolled a 36. Huh.
전 처음 봐요.
Never seen those before.
모른다고?
Hopkins' face quickly turned into a cold frown. It was in such stark contrast to the face he showed before, Virgilius. I shuddered in fright.
아니 그게
우리가 굳이 추락한
Don't
날개에
you know why we
깃털을
bothered to
준
let a
이유가
fallen
뭔지
wing's feather
알죠?
into our office?
엘사의 지부의 의뢰를
Really was taking place in Elport branches more safely?
잘하네. 하급 관리직 출신에게
Lower
별로
engagement.
바라는 것도 없었어. 길었네.
Do some jobs. Lead the way and tell us how to deal with those abnormalities
어떻게
or
조져야
whatever.
할지 알려주는 거. 근데 처음 본다는 말이
Just, oh no, I've never seen those before.
호핀스 배고파졌어? 살살 좀 해.
유리 씨가 처음 본 게 확실하다면
They are affecting them as Yuri, then these might be another type of event derived from their malice. Perhaps a new entity, a species.
코퍼레이션이 모든 환상체를 관리하고 있지
Cider.
않았을 수도 있고 유리양이 공부를 소홀히
No reason to
하지
lab ask yourself and neglecting to remember what you were
스스로를
never taught.
다툴 필요도 없을 것이오.
감사합니다.
뭘 간질거리게 입씨름을 하고 있어.
Also,
가서
beat
두들겨
him to
패면
death, right?
되잖아.
It does seem to be the case.
할 뿐이다.
The word and we'll do it. Yeah, man, just violence. We don't need to know things, we just need to kill things. I'm assuming this is where we want to go, so we'll click that. Battle. And this is just the usual. No, it's not. It isn't, okay. I see. I'm assuming wherever I send Result doesn't fucking matter because he'll just kill him anyways.
된다면 4월을 건너.
Yeah, he'll just kill him.
꿈에는 감정하지 않군요.
시발이 의뢰했다면 위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
뼈를 깎는다.
Make sure everyone you can clash the enemy so they don't get hit. Unless you don't target one. Okay.
역시 붉은
No less of the red gaze's minions.
능력.
수아라고?
Uh-oh.
아이고, 우리 호킨스가 말 실수를 해서 제가 대신 사과할게요.
Oh, this dude's gonna die. Actually, they're both probably gonna die. I assume they're just gonna die. Everyone's dying. If it's not us, they're dying.
무슨 말을 하는 거야? 내가 언제?
Hopkins got up after a bit of dawdling. His pockets were laden with something, but I decided not to bother pointing it out. Oh, okay, so he's acting suspicious. Play. Employee lounge. Heal SP. HP reset SP of one. Important to note that will be reset as well. Okay, so it's not just a straight up you lose all and then, huh? What am I doing? Oh, is this where I switch out things? Or not doing that. Go ahead.
뭐 이쯤이면 적당하겠네요.
Suppose this place is as good as any. Oh. Did I open the door? Fast suddenly stood before me.
단테,
Close your eyes and look for the glimmer hiding in
어둠
the dark.
속에 숨어 있는 별을 찾아보세요. 너무 찬란하지도 않고
And the faint star of
은은하게
truth.
드러나고 있는
I'm going gently.
진리의 별 말이에요.
Star. This one won't hurt, right?
별을 찾는 것만이라면 아프지는 않죠.
You're simply locating it. Something about the way Faust put that bothered me, but I decided to trust her and block my sight.
다시 눈을 뜨면
When you open your
까마득했던
eyes, what seemed so far away
당신과 눈을 맞추고 있을 거예요.
will shine right into your vision. Star mentioned. I'm assuming that fucking thing is important at this point. That light isn't only visible to me.
아니요. 당신을 통해서
All of us, through you,
이제
all of us can see it.
모두가 던전이 아니지만 모두가 별을 통해
Now reap the benefits of your
당신을 통한
ability through the
혜택을
star.
받을 수 있게 되었죠.
그럼 얼른 시계 돌려주세요. 어깨뼈 쪽이 아까부터 탈구된
Oh,
것
so in save
같거든요.
points, this star as well lets us heal people then, huh?
돌린다고요? 그 시계 정말 돌릴 수 있는 거였어요?
돌아가기만 하겠어. 엄청 신기한 능력을 가지고 있다고.
Come and take a look here. Oh man. No one recognized the pain I endured. I'll be honest, I was not expecting our main character to just constantly get shit on. I'm not against it, I just find it really funny.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
We have 2 theory here, we don't have to worry about healer. Yeah, yeah. We really don't.
상쾌한 기분.
Ugh. I'm dying.
그 시계 진짜 신기하네요.
이 정도면 특이점
Must be
수준인데.
on the level of that singularity.
어떤 날개가
What wing could be responsible? Hopkins greedily stared at my head. I really tried to ignore it, but looking at his stuffed pockets again.
왜네 머리를 붙잡고 있는 거야?
Why are you clutching your head like that? It's nothing.
파우스티안,
Our management reset lives of our guides using Claw's
저들의
power.
목숨을 돌려줄 수는 없어?
시계는
The clock will only
수감자들에게만
work for us
동작해요.
sinners.
아, 차라리 그게 낫네. 배에 구멍이 숭 났는데 못 죽고
Life the giving
되살아나지면
hole in your stomach.
그게 더
Wouldn't
끔찍하잖아.
that suck?
아니다. 배가 뚫린 거면 운이 좋은 거지.
Sorry, a bunch of healers healing us.
왼쪽에 죽으니까.
Prepare for the totally creditless count of 7 battles. Oh boy. I'll give our hole is 100 seconds. Wait. Oh. Our hard tentacle erupts from the wall and penetrates Aya's abdomen, and that's. Wait, is this the scroll back? Nope. Yes, it is. What?
전원, 전투 준비.
Prepare for battle.
내가 말했지. 난 항상 운이 좋아.
I didn't think she'd die that quickly. Holy shit. Okay, it's not even foreshadowing. They just rub it in your face. That's wild.
설명했어.
Our life has departed. Thank you, Isang. Thank you. That was necessary.
자, 이럴 때일수록 정신을 똑바로 차려야 하지 않겠어?
What the fuck? You have to keep together, especially in times like these, yeah?
일반적인 공격의 형태를 취하고 있지 않네요.
Because under unusual form, it's like you were facing an
환상체의
abnormality.
가능성이 높습니다.
관리자님, 명령을 부탁드립니다.
A pity for you. She looked at Aya's corpse and then back to us with tears. Nevertheless. Oh, Hopkins is absolutely dying. Those 3 I can't revive. We have to fight now if we don't want any more casualties.
현명한 판단이십니다.
Wise decision. Okay, I have a feeling like she's gonna be like the biggest freak out of all of them. It really does seem that way. Makes sense of that ticking. Otis gave Hopkins a fiery glare, but soon reminded herself of her priorities and breathed in a shout.
관리자님의 명령이다. 졸개들아.
Some manager's orders,
호위
lackeys.
진영을 구축한다. 목표는 전방의
Turn enemy
거수다.
information. Target is the uniform ahead.
네.
그런데 저걸
Not sure if you can say that
잘할 수
thing has a
있는지가
form. Slowly encroaching lines, followed by the shadow of a figure that looks to be several times taller than a human. It was approaching, begetting fright, unlike any foe we've faced up until now. Sus. Very sus. I don't know, she acts all upright, but then she gets that look on her face. There's absolutely no way she's normal. Is this one of those? You may find another more parts of motions. What? Ebony Queen's apple. Alright, I'm assuming this dude is just gonna murder her anyways, so I'm assuming these are attacks. Just hit the attacks, yeah.
이쪽으로.
Oh boy. Fantastic. Oh wait, so if let me see here. I think I'm beginning to understand. If I want her to not like attack one of my people, I just send someone to go intercept the attack. That's what it's like, yeah?
이쪽으로. 빨리 의뢰했다면.
You might have just spoiled. I have no idea what you just said, so don't worry about it. Someone has to pull up these thorny roots so there is no wound that can remain hurt. Sinners gave each other looks, being coiled in piercing sharp pain was something to avoid even in one's dreams. Dry earth must be upturned. Which sinner was up to the task? Huh? Oh, it's like a check in D&D. How do I select? Oh, here we go. Yeah, we'll put it in, of course. Immense. Did we roll a nat 20? What the fuck? While the injured may heal, distrust might take deep root in their heart. Victim entangled, you'll swear. Focus on the legs. How do you even focus on the legs? Is it? Oh, I see. Each thing corresponds to a part. Alright, we'll just break her legs then. Surely, right? I like how meaty her animations are, like just the sound design and just the animation itself. Lots of weight behind that. Her leg's not broken yet. Oh, they are. Nice. Let's dismantle her arms. Just claim the checks bones. Yeah, we're he just finished her. He didn't even. Alright. Focus the staggered part. Oh, I see. I thought you were supposed to like break everything. That was it?
현상체는
함부로
Certain
제압하기
abnormalities were
힘들
supposed to be so
정도로
powerful that even suppressing them is a dangerous task.
클리포트 억제력 때문이에요.
They fought the terms and actions.
뭐? 커피 포트?
환상체들을 약화시키는
Force that weakens
힘이에요.
abnormalities. Their purpose is to safely supervise them and
보다
contain them.
안전하게 황금가지를 회수할수록
Here, signing and collecting more golden bows, the turns will weaken as well. Although this was a simple battle,
나중엔 100번을 죽었다 깨어나도 힘들
later
수
on,
있다는 말이네요.
one of them might take our lives more than 100-fold to handle it. It's a terrifying thought. Where did its corpse go anyway? I'm pretty sure that attack that it in
분명 숨통은
was
끊어졌습니다.
felled without a doubt. All
관리자님,
thanks to your exceptional
탁월한
command,
지휘
manager.
덕택이죠.
And it disappeared into the sky.
역시
Okay,
관리자님.
so that was just like a
그럴 가능성도 배제할 수
branch or something of the main boss is what I'm guessing. Plans as always, such possibilities can be ruled out.
이 단단해 보이는 지하 천장이 안 보이냐?
The top look ceiling blow is not a thing to do.
이쪽을 보세요.
Listless, Yuri pointed at something. The shock of losing Aya must have shaken her badly, but seeing her hold her own and keep her head up, I felt I should let her be and follow along with her for a while. Chikanto 3 don't recommend using supports in the dungeons. Why is something wrong with Chikanto 3? What happens there? Is that an egg?
환상체의 핵이군요.
It's the core of the abnormality. When suppressed to the appropriate measures, it'll be reduced to this condensed ovate form.
그리고 부화할 거예요.
And it'll hatch once enough time has passed here.
공간에서 일정 시간이 지난다면요.
뭐? 그런
Gotta be
개
joking,
같은
so it
일이
just comes back to life.
죽지 않는다는 소리인가요?
Won't die.
환상체는 죽지 않아요.
Cannot die.
그래서 엘사의 생산 에너지량이
Fighters are contribute to Elcor's massive energy production. Oh, so they use him as like a perpetual energy source, goddamn.
핵을 격리실에 가져다 놓는 게
Let's put the core back in its containment unit. Now things have changed.
이젠 반대네요.
Please don't listen to that one. If you mean he must suffer like we have, I'd fully notion that. Okay, alright, we're gonna suffer then. What can we do before the saga hatches? Eat it.
해야 할 일은 뭐죠?
림버스 컴퍼니에는
There's a
이런
department
환상체들을
dedicated to
담당하는
dealing with
부서가
abnormalities
별도로
like
있어요.
this. We'll retrieve them for
그들을
us.
회수해 갈 겁니다.
그 애프터 팀이요?
We're hearing
안내
that,
받을
but
때 들었던 기억이 나네요. 그럼 시간 끌지 말고 빨리
stopping you from calling them now.
연락은 메피스토 팰리스에서
Transition device is on stuff voice.
그건 그렇겠지.
너무 걱정할 필요는 없습니다.
Once we have the golden bow, we return whether we like it or not.
싫어도
After the game starts taking off the kitty gloves, best to start learning mechanics better and such. So, yeah, okay, yeah. That makes sense.
이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 몰랐어요.
I didn't think I'd come back here.
대체적으로 로보토미 지부들은
Most of the bottom corporation's facilities consist of multiple floors.
그리고 각자 층마다
And each floor is expected to be occupied by an abnormality marking its domain. The floor is where the beetle difficulty spike starts. The three enjoy the Millie song. Which one? There's so many.
아까 그런 게 또 나온다고?
There's more of them.
그런 그 전투
Where do you
정보?
figure all of that
아니,
info
그걸 대체 어떻게
about
알고
that?
있는 거야?
What we'll face and stuff.
파우스트는 모든 걸 알고 있어요.
Faust knows it all. Of course she does. Faust is amazing.
팀이 사전 정찰을 한다고 하더라고요.
Our team does reconnaissance in advance.
그냥 네가 관계자라서 하는 것뿐이잖아.
We have ties to this stuff.
틀린 말을 하진 않았잖아요.
We claimed otherwise.
어쨌든 주요 적군이 매칭에
We should expect a
하나씩은
great threat in
존재한다는
every. How many floors are there? That's another reason why.
등 뒤에 적을 두고서
Be
전진하는
idiotic to
멍청한 일을
advance
할
into
수
the
없어.
unknown without making
결국
sure
그
that we're
뒤에
clear of
환상체를
danger
정리해야만
in this
하겠군.
one direction, leaving us with no choice but to take them down as we go.
파우스트가 할 말을 앗아가
The words
버렸네요.
right out of Faust's mouth. Or 48. There's 48 chapters. Holy book.
말하지 않더라도 의도를
Not a
전달할 수
splendid thing to be able to convey your intentions before
그보다
they have been
이상적인 것은
verbalized.
없지 않겠소.
단테 별을 볼 때예요.
I'm your manager, not a scapegoat, you know. 3 floors for cantonments. Okay. To bind and all of these. Oh, we even get like little artifacts. Sure. 15. Okay, what do I do? Where do I go? Oh, this is the next map. Enter. Begin.
이오티스 참전합니다.
Oh dear. Another veteran appeared in Dark carrying a Durest aura. A sparkling old badge seemed to signify a higher rank once held.
그레고르 과장,
Manager Gregor.
당신 얼굴은 알 것.
Can't remember that face of yours, but what?
왜안 읽지?
자네 부장이었다.
Head manager of your team. Well, 48 is kind of. I mean, yeah, 48 nodes is quite a lot, is what I'm saying. But I think this one was only like what, 12 or something. I just didn't know how big the chapters get. I was head manager of your team. Not only did you desert us, you now have the audacity to take the lives of your old comrades.
이봐.
War ended a decade ago, but I guess some folks still haven't let go of their obsolete ranks, huh?
벗어나지 못했나?
Again, zero self-preservation.
아무것도
This guy's gonna just get himself killed. Nothing is ended.
아무것도 주의사에서 도망치면서 네
Over for you when you deserted G-Corp.
우리는 아직도 전쟁의
We're
한복판에
fighting for our
계속
lives
서
on the
있다.
battlefield to this day.
아, 이런 동질감은 갖고 싶진
Just I didn't want to relate you to you this way.
나라고 크게 다르지도 않아.
Not really that different here.
그렇다면 이해해야지, 과장.
I don't understand.
전쟁터에서
Only
배신자에게
one
내려지는
verdict that
결론
awaits
항상
deserters.
똑같다고.
그럴듯하게
See, that like means something, but it's against company policy to carry out summary executions for personal revenge.
부장 양반.
I should throw Gregor in the team just for the lore accuracy, right? Have him kill his old buddies. Oh, this was a normal fight, okay.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게. 순조로운 전략이.
된다면 사활을 건다.
Get increasingly longer. 448 isn't even the last node. Oh man.
대범의 머리가 쪼개지진
Okay,
않았어.
because I was thinking probably rush through and like actually get the end game so I can really start on grinding whatever I need to grind, but that seems like it won't happen. This ex-soldier spent off the battlefield was long enough to rust his prowess. The head manager, who must have defeated countless enemies in his glory days, was now nearing his own end. The fort consists of 3 parts, strangely long. Okay.
존경해달라고 부탁한 적은 없었어.
Ask for respect.
더 이상은 전진하지 마라.
Only hell awaits you.
미안하지만 그러기는 힘들 것 같아.
Oh,
성실하게 일하자면 잘리거든.
You go get her if I don't want to be fired.
돈에 명예까지 팔아버린 거냐?
애저녁에 훈장이랑 같이 팔았지.
Even if you rush through, you lose in Keflin. Oh, that is true, actually. Yeah. There's an energy system. Forgot about that. Too much grinding in Limbus except for late game. There isn't too much except for XP. So it's currently Kanto 7. I sold that away long ago. Rather than metal, landlord couldn't wait for rent any longer. A bitter smile appeared on the head manager's face. No different from us.
우리와 다를 것 없군.
In the
결국
end,
우리는
we're
역겨운.
disgusting pests. Took a few more shallow breaths, then ceased to move.
어이.
Mind if I borrow a cig?
이번만이다.
Just this once. Gregor put the borrowed cigarette next to the one he already held in his mouth, then lit it and tossed it on the chest of the deceased commander.
미안. 저거한테
You want to share mine with
내
that thing?
담배를 나눠서 물려주기는 싫었거든.
Yoshu gave a snort. The smoke from Gregor's cigarette lingered with the prevailing sounds in the air for a short while. Both go to the same spot, so it's not really matter. Alright, we're gonna bring Gregor for this. Do I have anything for him? Oops. I don't.
하라고? 나? 뭐 최선은 다.
이곳부터는 폐장병들이
Creating no more signs of ex-soldiers from this point onward.
더 이상 전진은
Hunter did warn us not to go further. As we proceeded, we discovered bodies that seemed to have been there for quite some time.
이건 우리
These are, no, L Corp's employees.
둔기로 맞은 흔적이요.
He traces a bunch of instruments. All the buddies share them, in fact.
관리 기록서.
Management report. This document contains instructions for keeping abnormalities in check.
보통 관리 업무를 지정받으면 지겨울
Which
정도로
test
안
would say
되면서 들어가니까.
instructions to the point of reciting them flawlessly. Usually carry notes like this.
추측컨대 환상체가 탈출했고 아무도 관리법을 알지 못했던 게 아닐까.
Had the necessary information when an abnormality breached.
아직 격리실로 운반하지 않은
Eggs aren't moved into
날들이
containment yet.
그럴
That could
수도
be the
있겠네요.
case. There are way too many corpses here.
대체 어떤 환상체길래 이렇게
I
많은 수의
don't know, could
직원들이?
massacred all these employees.
잠깐. 이게
What
무슨
was this?
냄새죠?
이번에 사무실에서 비싼 장비를 하나 장만했죠.
얜 또 뭐라는 거냐?
What are you on about?
특정 층부터는 독성 검출이 높아진다.
Sources suggest that hospital will start to rise with percent floor.
나 아까부터 귀에서 피가 흐르는데 이거 괜찮은 거야?
Doesn't seem okay.
고난 없이 어찌 전투를
지속 노출되면 신체에서
Told the continued exposure to it may cause bleeding like that.
정작 그렇게 말하는 본인은 너무 멀쩡한데?
이거 예전에 보급되었던 환상체 체압용 독성 가스탄이에요. 시체들 사이에서
One must have gone off somewhere between the bodies here.
폭발이라.
확실히 이 부분부터는 도끼가
Toxicity levels do appear to be intense around this area. Hopkins had to put on a gas mask before we noticed.
뭐야? 우린 저런 거 없어?
What about us?
제공되는 보급품은 따로
Didn't rent any
없었습니다.
additional supplies?
이 새끼, 넌 일찌감치 알고 있었냐? 버러지가.
Keith stopped mid-sentence and fell to one knee.
흥분하면 혈류가 더 빨라집니다.
The blood flow will quicken if you're agitated. In other words, the toxin will spread faster.
자리에서 되도록 날뛰지 말고
Minimize movement and breathe at regular intervals.
호킨스 씨, 왜 미리 말을 해주시지 않으셨어요?
나야말로 물어보자 유리.
Question for you too, Yuri.
별 기대도 안 하고 들여놓은 짐짝 같은 사람한테
Waste our precious funds on expensive gadgets for dead weight like you to use.
왜 알려야 하지? 냉정하게 말하면 우리 사무실에 네가
It's a miracle you managed to join us in the first place.
나야는 널 귀엽게 봐서 챙겨주려고 했을지는
No
몰라도
treatment, but she's gone now, so who cares?
비겁한 새끼. 그러고 살고 싶냐?
해결사에게 비겁이라니 되도 않는 말을 하네.
Everything's fair game for a fixer.
붉은 시선님이 데리고 다니는 이들이길래 누군지나
During the Red Gaze Head's company tickled my curiosity, but as it turns out,
제대로 된 도구나 정보도
just a bunch of
없이
ragtag lunatics.
여길 기어들어오는 미친놈들이었을 줄이야.
Zero prep.
저딴 새끼를 그냥 두고만 봐야 한다니.
Feeling the ire towards him, Hopkins backed away and scurried to the exit.
그래도 덕분에 엔케팔리는
Managed to grab an armful of
쏠쏠하게
Encapsulin
먹을 수
thanks to
있었어.
you. That was what was in the pockets, yep.
창피할 테니까
I remember report that you all went missing because suffocated to death. It's just too embarrassing.
그럼
Oh. And he expects Virgil to just be alright with it. Right. Yuri slumped to the floor, watching blood pour from her nose to her hands. She's not the only one. Radia, Heathcliff, and the other sinners are suffering from blood loss too. Better.
유품이나 챙겨주려고 들고 왔던 건데.
This would make you something to remember her by. Oh. Just wearing the same type of gas masks as the one Hopkins wore. Why?
아야 씨가
Erdaya gave you special treatment, didn't she?
넌
It was as good as yours then.
도구도 없이 기어들어온 미친 놈들은
That's why unprepared band of lunatics, so you have a way out. Don't worry about us.
걱정 마.
Coughing up blood, Yuri puts on the mask.
알고 있어요.
Well, he's right.
밤낮 없이 굳은 일을
Lowering recognition from an office of strangers is a hard thing to do.
사무실에 인정받는 게
Even if I take on all kinds of errands day and night.
지부가 폐쇄될 때까지 남은 시간은 고작 3분이었고
3 minutes left until the branch was locked down.
제 눈앞에서
Doors were about to close on me.
가고 있었어요.
에너지 전송 85%
85% complete.
유리, 날 두고 가지 마. 유리!
그럼
Oh.
난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요? 살아남은 게 죄인가요? 동료들이랑 같이 파묻히기라도 했어야 해요? 환상체들이 도시로 빠져나오면 안 된다는 이유로 회사가 통째로 폐쇄되고 있는데
Also, escape. It is a sin. At least down here. It's the horrors of my corporation.
그 말은 좀 아프네요.
Standing astounded, I snapped back to reality and checked on the sinners. Half of them had already passed away on the floor. Ishmael's head dropped just after she said her last words. Sin. Gotta live on like it's nobody's business. And guilt-bring yourself over spilt milk will wear your heart out. With Gregor drawing his last breath, Yuri and I became the only surviving members standing in the area. Don't worry too much about us. I can take them back there and revive them. Man, I knew mechanical ticking was all Yuri could hear, but I did my best to communicate my message to her nonetheless. But at least help us bring them back. Yuri ended the conversation with not a word after. After a long period of awkward gloom, the toxic gas finally dispersed.
이제 괜찮은 것 같네요.
Looks like it's okay now. Oh yeah.
도울게요. 가서 빨리
Alright, she will help us. Nice. Let's go bring her people back to life. Saying that, Yuri took the gas mask off and calmly carried the sinners on her shoulders one by one. Unsure what to say for her, I remained quiet. Why are we fighting? There's one of these. One for one, yeah.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Damn. Guess we could just blue, orange.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
LCB Gregor's only good for support. Okay. So switch him out then.
대범의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데. Go to the canteen. Those abnormalities responsible for killing all the employees?
아니에요.
Doubt that.
아마 제 짐작이 맞.
How does she hear him? Why does she know what he's saying? I doubted that, if my guess is
전방을
right.
주시하십시오, 관리자님.
Oh, they're
아까
alive again.
똑같은 놈이 하나 더 있습니다.
You haven't checked out your new Honglu yet? Oh shit, I forgot I got one of those. Keep your eyes ahead, there's another one of them. Also with skills, okay. Humanoid being wearing the head of a statue was sitting against the wall.
안녕. 너희도
I'm here to draw you a lot.
뽑기를 사원증을 다
Look at me,
모아서
and we'll find the winner.
당첨.
Is Honglu good? I don't know. I don't know. Its hand was barely grasping onto the strap of an employee ID card. Alex was the name written on it.
알렉스.
Alex.
제정신이 아닌데. 당첨자 타령은 뭐야?
어떤 환상체들은
Abnormalities demanded regular offerings as part of the managerial guild guidelines.
그쪽으로 가면 안 돼.
W Honglu is not good.
그것들이 곧 찾아낼 거야.
그리고 결국
The offering happened, didn't it?
인신 공양에 있었던 거구나.
네가 뽑을
Your turn to draw.
자리야.
Offer.
인신 공양을 하지 않으면 어떻게 되는데요?
As if no human sacrifice is made.
그건 몰라요.
Never found out.
법은 항상 철저히
Of every
지켜졌고.
procedure without fail.
탈출해서 닥치는 대로 사람을 죽이고 다녔던 건가요?
Guess I'd escaped and started killing people left and right.
그 그 환상체라는 놈
spineless
되게
bugger
졸렬한가 보네.
with whack victims in the back of the
만나면
head.
뒤통수를 까고 다니나 보네.
그게 무슨 말이에요?
Made only for senators and other W Corp members. What do you mean?
단체로 눈이 삐기라도 했냐?
Jabbed in the eyes or what?
그건 사람이
Those ones were clearly left by humans.
서로 한 대라도 더 때리려고
Beating
길을
the shit out of
썼더만
each other.
저 등신들은 지들끼리
Just killed each other in a
치고받다가
fight.
뒤진 거야.
왜 그런 건데요?
For what
또
reason?
가지.
There's that.
지부가 무너지고 한동안은
Here they could
어떻게든
survive a while even
살아남을
after the branch was buried.
꾸준히 사람을 바치기만
Welcome
한다면
folks from time to time, and the rest might get rescued one day.
제비뽑기로 몇 달은 버텼겠지.
Guess they kept the lots going for a few
일단 한
months.
놈만
It was the
죽으면
safest way. They had to keep the thing in check. Oh.
근데
So people just being terrible
그걸
as usual.
희생자가 고지고대로 받아들이겠냐?
Picked as the fall guy would gladly accept his fate.
내가 죽을 바엔 눈앞에 있는
I'd
놈
rather
머리
strangle the bloke next to
터뜨리겠어.
me.
그럼 적어도
Better them than
지금
me,
내가
ain't that right?
받쳐지는 일은
Yep.
없을
People
테고
being people.
그렇게 흘러갔겠지.
그러다
The last survivor put on the stone mask belonging to the statue heads,
쓰고 있으면 인신 공양을 피할 수
believing
있을
that it'll
거라고
save her from being
생각했거든요.
sacrificed.
그럴 리가 없어요. 알렉스는 자기가 살려고
Just so she
남을
could
죽이는
live.
직원이 절대.
그걸 네가 어떻게 알아? 저놈이 진짜 알렉스인지 확실하지도 않잖아.
한 가지 조언을
They give you a tip.
그들이 직접
Better off going on your own foot before they come take you.
걸어가는 편이 훨씬 편할 거야.
When did her shit collapse, man? Like, this seems fairly recent if this person's still
이만
alive.
떠나지. 이제는 곧 숨을 거둘
Person
거다.
perished before long. While everyone else moved along, Yuri remained in place and continued to stare down the statue's clad
내
individual.
잘못이 아니었어.
Not
알고
your fault, you
있지.
know it's not, right?
날 두고 가, 유리.
Leave
제발
me.
날 두고 가.
Yuri's way too naive for any of this. Time to go. They're rummaging through corpses looking for something. Relentless demands for an offering ring in their ears. They look like they might jump us at any second. See a dying person nearby gasping for air. Should you offer this person up, or... Yeah, man. Fucking... Oh. In a competent candidate, well, stronger ego, right? Angered by your inaction, the clay dolls attack you. Bloodied Mask of Devotee. So, bring this guy instead, is what I'm hearing? Or is he not good or what? I even have... We'll bring him, it doesn't matter.
정리 작업 시작합니다.
2 or 3 years since this whole incident's happened, okay. Is this one of... Yeah, it's one of these. Okay. That one's pretty much dead, yeah. And the rest of these guys can just...
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Oh, he didn't one-shot it. I assumed he'd be like high enough level. Yeah, yeah.
대왕의 머리가 찢어지지 않았을 텐데.
This, I mean, that should just kill, right?
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
뼈를 깎는다.
All eyes gain 5 defense and 5 defense. Safe. Oh, it's not a safe zone. Right. Normality critical block. Or critical abnormality block, rather. 5 people selected. Let's
목표
fucking
위치로
go.
돌격 중.
Doomsday calendar. We can't even back it. Mini boss number 2, and then third floor is the last one. So that's where we beat up the last dude. Squished. Oh no, it didn't go. Why do they sometimes get away with 1 health? What the heck? Are they both at 1 health? I can't. Oh no. Okay. Go.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Yeah.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
The abnormality looks upset. He seems to want something which should give. Oh, a sacrifice, right? I don't know how we're supposed to do that. Could we break its arms then? Why aren't you attacking it? Oh, he is. I'm assuming if it wants sacrifices, you just gotta kill one of these guys, right? And then the rest can just go to breaking its pieces.
벤단 사활을 건다.
Jesus. By using ego Merlin. Okay. I doubt it'll die here, so I can still do that. Ego is the one where I hold it, right? Which one do I use? This one has like a million things it does. Oh, and you can overclock it too? Sure. Surely that has to kill it, right? Again.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Orange. Oh. I just picked the last one. Hey. Why does he turn into a tree? Why does he turn into a tree? Don't overclock, bro. I don't even know what overclock does, man. I just clicked on it, or I think I held it actually. Okay. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming it's bad. This one. Hit the fucking thing. If you want to speed up the ego animation, you can press and hold mouse click. Oh. Is that what I did? Using corroded form. And that's bad, I'm assuming, right? Why is this thing not dying? Just keep hitting its face. I don't know if I'm supposed to kill these ads first. I feel like I should, right? They're all hitting her, so I might as well. Let's just focus one down, I guess. Please use it normally. It costs more sanity resources, it's usually very situational. I see. Sometimes you need to clock it most of the time. No, I see.
대검 방어.
To begin flame, you'll need cool water. Since we aren't carrying any buckets of water, we should offer up some tumbling cool instead. If we offer up a set, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. I want to see what happens. I'll have to do a play doll's job. Whose heart would be coldest among them? This guy has not been endearing himself to me very much. He's just kind of there. Alright, man, you're getting sacrificed. Good luck.
간단하죠.
Play doll. Yeah, I figured that was the right choice, but it just kind of seemed funnier. Okay, so now we can actually attack it without it like fucking us, right? Just all in on it, yeah? I'm assuming I don't have to be like 100% like efficient, right? Probably. Bro, let his intrusive thoughts win. Look, man, it gives you the option. You can't expect me to not take the option, right? Floor's crawling with maggots. These bugs aren't so bad after the last floor's abnormality. Like, he has had the least amount of screen time so far. So I'm like, alright. We'll have him pay for that. Don't want anything like that ever again.
그거 그 얘기 들으면 기뻐하겠다. 안 그래 벌레 친구?
Sure, Greg, you're glad to hear that, aren't you, everybody? Gregor wasn't paying attention to Roja. Oh, here's something.
소리라면 계속
I'm hearing your
들렸잖아요.
constant growl.
로자 씨,
You're not hungry
이
at a time like this.
상황에서까지 배가 고픈 거예요?
그런 건 모르는 척하는 거야.
Stop slide. Stop slide, please go.
아니, 그거 말고.
Not that, it's like... First time on the expedition, Gregor walked ahead of the group and opened the door next to him as if by some compulsion.
잠깐, 거긴 환상체 격리실.
That's a containment unit, bro. At that time. Just opening doors willy-nilly. Door was already open. Gregor gazed into the shower of golden light pouring from the room. Grego.
우리 시간 여행이라도
Travel back in time. I see an overcast sky. Cries and screams twist and ring out at a distance. And in that sky, gunfire and artillery create a cacophony.
딱 보면 모르는가?
Isn't it clear enough? This is the battlefield, the heart of it.
이건
Am I dreaming? Or a nightmare? Why?
왜 또다시?
Okay, this is PTSD dream.
그러니까 왜 전장 한복판에 있냔
Reverse.
말이야?
Yeah, we got reversed.
빠진 거 아니야?
It's a trap or something.
아니요. 길을 잘 찾은 것
We're on the right track.
멀지 않은 곳에 우리가 찾던 기술의 정수가 있습니다.
Since technology's not broken here.
황금가지요?
The golden bow. Wow.
네. 다들 이곳이 언제인지
You recognize when this was.
눈이라는 게 있다면 한눈에 알아보겠지.
When functioning, I should know at a glance. I actually don't. Well, we don't have eyes either, so I confessed. It's obvious that you wouldn't recognize this, manager.
관리자님께서는 눈이 없으시니.
You don't have eyes.
그걸
Yep.
변명이라고 하나요?
Otis cleared her throat as if to mask her embarrassment, then turned her narrow gaze to the battlefield.
소속을 과시하는 듯한
Judging from colorway of Garrett's
촌스러운
flag showing off
깃발들이
factions in
날뛰는 걸로
play,
봐서 연기 전쟁이 발발한 지
70 days into the smoke war.
입니다, 관리자님.
This concludes briefing, manager. 70 days specifically, huh? Suddenly there was a strong tug at Heathcliff's coat from behind.
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피해.
We need shelter now. You'll age rapidly if exposed to that bomb's blast. They have an age bomb? What the fuck?
여투소 직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고 지팡이
Outpost next to
없으면
ours
가지도
turned into a
못한다니까.
nursing home. They can't even walk without sticks. Why not just use a regular fucking bomb, man?
대체 이 자식은 누군데 아는 척을?
How are you and why do you act like you know us?
그레고로 과장님 고생
Manager
많으십니다.
Gregor, my respects, sir. Bandaged man snaps to attention and saluted Gregor as soon as he saw him.
저를
You,
모르시겠죠? 생체 관리팀
오마.
토마입니다.
Medics maintenance.
선발 대열에 계신 줄 알았는데 후방에
You're part
있었을
of front
줄
unit.
몰랐네요.
I expect to find you here at the back.
합류를 해야 하는 거면 제가 도와드릴까요?
You want to
전
front?
다리 특화형이어서 점프에는 자신이.
One of my legs allows me to jump.
말만 들어도 징그러워.
Come look at Roger with suspicion.
당신 방금 무슨
What
말을?
did you just...
도마 대리 사원인가?
Assistant manager or regular staff?
네, 2등 사원입니다.
Assistant private, sir.
이쪽은 아직 시술된 지 얼마 안 된 직원이라 정신착란 부작용이
She's still getting over
해결되지
the confusion. Dude, I'll give her a good talking to.
그렇군요. 아무리 그래도 전시에 준비도 안 된 직원을.
Prepared employees to battle.
미안하네.
Have trouble? Gotta take her somewhere
데려갈
real
일이
quick.
있어서.
Rooker practically yanked himself out of the conversation and hurriedly walked to Faust.
어떻게 된 거지, 파우스트 씨? 이건
What's going on, Faust? These are
내 기억이잖아.
memories.
정확히는 자아 심도예요.
The fathoms of your ego, to be precise.
당신의 마음속에 나
An
있는
open path in your
하나의
psyche.
길.
In other words,
우리가 그레고르
who have
씨의
entered your heart and
마음
mind, Gregor?
안에
One burn on all enemies 5 times. Nice. Enter. 18. I'm assuming this is where we want to be going, yeah? Do I have anyone else? Oh, I can't pick different like skins for him, huh? Okay. I'll stick with him.
정리 작업 시작합니다.
Gonna throw up. Everything is wobbling.
눈앞 심압이 높아지고 있는 것 같군요.
Psychogenic pressure is rising.
하지만 무슨
Should be fine.
불안한 악몽을 꾸었던 적이 있었던 것 같다.
I think I once had an unsettling nightmare.
아직도
Maybe I'm
악몽을
still in
꾸고
one
있는
even
것일지도
now.
모르겠다.
Only 8 checkpoints, right? Only 8 checkpoints.
이 공간에 존재하는 세계라고는 단 2개다.
Blue colors in the room where I stand.
벽을 온통 뒤덮은 청색,
Blue covering every wall.
흔들리는 적색.
And the dangling dot of red.
그리고 난 이곳을 나가는 방법에 대해
I
알고
don't know how to get out of here too.
팔을 뻗어 무기력하게 흔들리는 사과를 조각내기만 하면 되는 것이었다.
All I had to do was stretch out my arm and cut the hanging apple.
흰색 가운을 입은 자들은 내가
People in blue seem to think I failed to understand that.
하루에도 몇 번씩 찾아와서 설명을
Apple. Yes, it is an apple. Is this gonna be our orange? Does this do something? This is gonna be this game's version of our orange. He would come in several times a day and explain it to me over and over.
안타깝게도 내가 이해하지
Fortunately for them, that wasn't the part I struggled to understand.
마침내 이해하기를 포기하고
I finally gave up thinking about it, and the sliced apple fell to the floor.
닫혀있던 문이 열렸다.
The door was open.
계기는 기억나지 않는다.
I don't know what drove me to do it.
정신적으로 너무
Maybe I was exhausted mentally.
그냥 체념하기로 결심했던 걸지도 모르겠다.
Or maybe I thought to resign myself to it.
어찌됐든
Either case, what do I remember? In my desire to break free from the nightmare, what I do.
드디어 해냈네.
Finally did it. Knew you could.
알았어.
Surgery was successful after all.
앞으로도 그렇게 하면 된단다.
Do you know about the sinners? Oh, yes. That seems to be the case. I don't know most of these references. I mean, I know
간단하지.
Faust and Don Quixote. And Dante, obviously, and Virgil. Don't know any of the others. I don't think. You just have to give it up. Drop the apples in front of you. Simple, isn't it?
아, 맞다.
Happy 15th birthday.
15번째 생일
Damn.
축하해.
네,
Okay.
포기와 체념을 통해 벗어난 악몽.
A nightmare I escaped through renunciation and resignation.
어느 날 아침
One day, as I woke from my unsettling dreams,
나는 한 마리 흉측한 해충으로 변해 있었음을 발견할 수 있어.
I found myself transformed into some hideous pest.
사과를 조각낸다.
I cut apples in half.
어떤 건 딱딱했고
Some were hard, some crumbly, some were soft, some sappy.
종류가 퍼질 때마다
The sugary smell made me sick
가끔
sometimes.
구역질이
Hearts.
깨달은 건 언제였을까?
At some point, I realized something.
꿈에서 깨어났다고 생각했지만
I thought I woke up from the dream.
나는 여전히 악몽의 한가운데였다는
I was
것을.
still right in the middle of that nightmare. It's an apple. Just an apple. Okay. Red. We go red. Okay, there's an orange in here, so let's do this.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Gregor's metamorphosis of you. Okay. I figured that was the case. I just haven't read Metamorphosis. I know the dude turns into a bug, but I didn't know the name of the characters or anything, so I wasn't certain.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Wait, does he turn into a bug? I might be thinking about The Fly, the movie.
즉시 퇴거하시죠.
Fence line 23 set. Still in a battlefield.
아까랑 같은 장소네요. 조금
The matter is
달라졌.
different. There's a strong tug at Heathcliff's coat from behind. Turns into a cockroach in the book. Okay. Yeah, I knew. I had a feeling it was Kafka, but I didn't know for sure.
당신들 미쳤어. 어서 대피하라고.
Go to shelter now. We'll age rapidly. This was. We're here again.
옆둥지 직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고 지팡이 없이는 걷지도 못한다니까.
잠깐. 이제는 아까 그
Same guy we just.
하지만 너무 걱정하지 마. 그레고르님이 계시니까 우리와 다르게 부작용도 적고
Using several side effects like the rest of us. He can regenerate his arm too.
실력으로는 누구보다 탁월한 헤르만 이사님이 직접 손보신
You're a
분인데
man. I'm a skilled director.
그런 분이 후발 부대에 계시면 안 되죠?
You
제가
should be on the
들어다
guard. I'll give
드리겠습니다.
you a ride.
뭔데? 가까이 오지 마.
Get away from me. Full pairs of wings emerged from his back, clicking and twitching. Ugh.
왜 도망가세요? 지사의 깃발을 들고
Raise G Corp's banner and take the lead on the front lines.
네.
I
한 번도 말한 적 없었어.
never wanted any of this, not the procedure nor the war.
앞장서서
Oh. Oh boy. Noah's mouth opens unnaturally and a pair of long antennae begin to grow from his face.
또 싸워야 돼?
My stomach's gonna
슬슬
turn.
속이 안 좋아지는데.
And
무슨 헛소리지? 명령 불복종자가 되고 싶은 건가?
we should be punished for insubordination. I think we should run from here.
탁월한 계획입니다, 관리자님.
Next lieutenant manager, you know when to strike and when to withdraw.
뭐 이런 녀석이 다
The hell is
있어?
her deal?
후퇴는 용납되지 않을 거예요.
It is not an option.
이해가 되지 않아요. 전
For every employee under the corporation had
이루어졌다고는
modifications
들었지만 이렇게까지
and
고약하진
had been this
않았을
foul.
텐데요.
I guess once the war got bad, they were like, fuck it.
사실과는
Full
다소
send.
다를 수 있습니다.
What we see here may differ from actual events. Okay.
그레고르 씨의 기억이 아닌
Path was opened by Gregor's feelings rather than his memories.
마음속에서 아군들은 이런 모습으로
It's
남아있어.
how he felt in his heart about his own allies.
그 둥지에서 모든 직원들이 개조
See
수술을
the augmentation
받았던
separate. Most did.
다들 동의하에 집도되었던 건가요?
Then with their consent, that's so.
회사 직원들은
People in Elk consent to offering themselves up to abnormalities.
그건
Written on the contract.
계약서 우린 알지 못했지만
We were properly
효율적인
informed though.
관리를 위해서는 그런 절차는
Procedures to be
배제해야
skipped
한다고.
for efficient management.
공포를
And if they tell you to sign this shit and don't read it, you don't listen, man. Well, we should face the real fear.
그러니까
In the end, anyone who joined the corporation agreed to it, knowingly or not.
자비도 못
우리라고 달랐을까?
Guess how it went for us then. Yeah, man, read your contracts. What the hell? You hear a faint voice. Please help. You follow the sound, or? I mean, ego gift. Let's go. Soldiers crushed in the rubble, gasping in agony. Kill me, it hurts too much. Can't ignore this person. Who will be ordered to bring the sort of soldier to peace? Oh, I know exactly who needs to do it. It's Mr. Violence over here. Does he have a buff? Oh no, he doesn't. Really? Come on, man. The man lives to destroy people. Are you kidding me? Nat 20, let's fucking go. Soldier's life was delivered a coup de grace by this knife. The human rhythm that rose through the blade soon ceased. The soldier was eased into eternal rest. Leadership shoddy dressing. Continue. Allies getting 10% max HP. Very high. Very high. He's a strong boy. I don't need to heal, but I guess we can go through this middle part. Yeah. Do I have any other egos? Oh, I have one. What the heck? I didn't know I got one for her. Oh, no, that's her thing. I care about her identity, right? That's what. I don't know who I got. It's literally just these, huh? Okay. sometimes very high is a lie. It's all about RNG, man.
안 오고 뭐해?
If it's not 100%, it's 50-50. You either get it or you don't. What's the delay, Yuri?
잠시만요.
Give me a second, please.
강동면이 떨어져서.
The gas mask fell off my back.
이젠 쓸모도 없을 텐데. 군장의 무게만 늘리는 분.
You're only weighing yourself down.
아야씨.
I is Memento.
N사 소속도 아니면서
Most pointless
세상에서
activity
가장
in the
의미 없는
world.
짓을 하는군.
You weren't even from N-Corp. Damn.
반대로 묶어야 돼요.
Right the other way.
네?
매듭이요. 그렇게
from loose again
묶으면
if you tie
금방
it that
다시
way.
떨어질 거예요. 배에서 안 풀리게 묶던 방법이 있었어요. 버스로 돌아가면 방법 알려드릴게요.
아, 고마워요.
I agree. Oh, for sure, Limbus. Yeah. Sonetto seems fairly reasonable as a character.
뭔데?
What now?
오늘 뭔데
Since when were you so friendly?
화목하고
유리, 이렇게 된 거 림버스 컴퍼니 새
You run your
수감자로
company while you're
하는구나.
at it.
제가요?
And now they're just giving us hope. She's absolutely gonna die. There's no fucking way. That's...
알아.
I know.
베르길리우스나 그 윗선의 권한이라는 거.
Spears and all that. But a little suggestion doesn't hurt. I
글쎄요.
wonder.
그리고 분홍머리가 회사의
Perfect mascot to
마스코트로도
represent us.
제격이거든. 어때? 어?
마스코트요?
They're setting up so many fucking death flags for this woman. Yuri made a smile for the first time, albeit faintly. Okay. Let's big fight over here. Two
목표
battle.
위치로 돌격 중.
Even one by exactly. There's one right behind her. What the heck?
전쟁은 끝났다.
The war was over. Hey, it looks kind of cool there.
하지만 난
My doppelganger was still holding a silly pose with a confident look on his face.
난 저런
Not
표정은
the kind of face
진짜
I'd
없는데.
made.
하지만 팔에 나 있는 털만큼은 역겹게 아주 잘 그렸고.
Yes, it is real. Whose job was this?
유머가 늘었다.
I'm fond of humor.
악몽 속에 오래 잠겨 있다 보니 살고 싶어 그렇게 된 거야.
Brave life.
기사 새끼들은 모조리 참수시켜.
Skunk and G-Corp should all be sent to the gallows.
누군가 중얼거리면서 바닥에 가래처럼
Murmurs spitting on the floor.
목소리의 방향이 어디로 향해?
I could tell what they were speaking towards without even looking.
그래서였을까?
Knowing that.
속이
Felt nauseous.
저기요, 괜찮으세요?
어이, 괜찮은 거야? 얼굴빛이 영 안 좋아 보이는데?
지하철이었는데.
And short.
무슨 개소리야?
Why is he so short? What the hell are you blathering about?
그래, 여긴 여전히
In the
전쟁터야.
battlefield. Barely groped his pockets with his tumbling hands, looking for a cigarette out of habit, but soon stopped. It dawned on him as it did me. All the sinners seem to have realized it now. Toma's gonna grab us and give a warning any second now. Which one is Toma? Who's Toma?
당신들
Oh, this fucking guy. No. Toma's he's the cockroach man. I like Gregor better with this hairstyle. Not you discriminating our 5'2" king. He's just short. Okay. I'm not saying it's a bad thing that he's short. I just noticed that he was short. Okay, 5'2" is a completely respectable height.
토마 씨, 대사가 슬슬 지겨워져서
I'm
그런데
sorry you get sick of your pickup
우린
lines while
미치지도
assailants.
않았고 누아 폭탄은 안 맞을 거야.
Bomb ain't gonna hit us.
아니
No. Instead of elaborating, he points up.
나
Need help?
살려달라고 죽고 싶지 않아.
I don't want to die. Yeah, there you go. Crushed to a pulp right before our eyes. There's only one thing to say in a situation like this. Run. Oh, there's giants now. Yeah. They have nice nails.
선언, 후퇴!
All troops, retreat. We surf everything we can to run, but the airborne hand is ever persistent and shows no sign of letting up.
다 같이 군죽행이 되겠어. 대책 없어 똑똑한.
듣는 중이에요.
I'm listening. Many variables to consider in the fathoms of the ego.
섣불리
I'll
결정하기
be hasty with my
힘들기 때문에.
judgment.
고민할 것이 뭐가 있겠는가?
No cause for hesitation.
어떠한 고난에도 굴복하지 않지.
We haven't heard from this one in a while.
난 목사발이 되어버린 시체는
Recover a flattened
옮기고
body.
아, 미안 단테. 당신 보고 한 말은 아니야.
It was tempting me to say something back to her. I figured now was the time to keep my mouth shut so everyone could focus on running.
아직도 생각 중이신가? 모르는 건
Miss
없다며.
knows it all.
당장의 해결책을 물어본 거라면 네.
Yes, I had to come up
아직
with
얻지
one.
못 확실한 건
Only thing I can say for certain is that our objective is not nearby. They would have responded strongly otherwise.
단테 씨
Me.
장난해? 지금까지 겨우 알아낸 게
That's all
그거야?
you've got. Heathcliff furrowed his brows, ready to snap at the unhelpful savant. But a sudden close shave with a massive palm made him focus his energy on his legs rather than his mouth.
그레고르 씨?
그래도
뭐야? 왜 갑자기 멈춰?
why the hold up?
알 것 같아.
I think I see now.
이것이 내 세계라면.
This world is a product of my mind. Gregor took a breather, then looked up at the sky.
우리들은
Shouldn't run away from that hand.
안 돼.
기어이 마탱이가 가버렸냐?
I'm here the characters of one.
그레고르 확실한가요?
지금까지
My own free will never played much of a role in my life.
내 이건 역시
It only makes sense that resisting is meaningless in this reflection of my mind.
그렇다면
Letting the inevitable happen might be the answer.
해답일지도 몰라.
진심이냐? 다들
Maybe there's any other way. We're all
별다른
exhausted.
방법이 없잖아요. 다들
그리고 말이지. 저 손톱 말이야.
With that paint on its nails.
저런 무늬의 매니큐어는 흔하지 않다고.
You don't see that kind of polish just anywhere.
손바닥의 주인이 그 사람이 맞다면 절대
She'll
날
not stop
포기하지
chasing
않을
us.
거야. 파우스트 씨, 당신 이게 내 마음의
In my
길이야.
heart.
그렇다면 확실할 거야.
Tell you this for sure.
내 마음의 길은 악몽도 길도 그 사람의 통제 밖으로 벗어나본
One
적이
straight from
없었으니까.
that control. Who is Gregor talking about, and what does he mean by a nightmare? As much as I wanted to ask him,
될 대로 다르지.
soon enough, the giant hand cast its shadow over us, descending. Just before it reaches us, it stopped to hold us in its grasp. Everything went dark. Felt the disorienting nausea being lifted into the sky. Oh, I could have gone without hearing from him. While everyone else was suffering from it, Foss and I were the only ones standing up straight. I noticed the battlefield had changed into somewhere familiar. It's got tentacles now. Yeah, we'll just beat the shit out of this guy. Just have everyone else attack the others.
벤단 사활을 건다. 육청.
Yeah. Damn. That did like no damage. Alright, have this guy slice this one, since it's at the highest health. Have that. Oh, we want to hit the ones with the stagger actually, huh? Finish them off first.
벤단 사활을 건다.
Yeah, get fucked.
피를 깎는다.
Oh, they're healing.
대범의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 거야.
That wind up. Right. You can take care of that one. Send 3 over here, and just in case this one lives, begin. Fuck yeah.
즉시 퇴거하시죠.
To battle. Oh, nice. I kind of prefer this, I think. I don't know how I feel about having to, like, pick every single one. Seems like a bit of a pain. You puncture. Oh, look at all these blue. Oh, yeah.
이상 승객을 정리합니다. 자, 진정하세요. 자, 이분은 이쪽으로 모으고
위험인물 발견. 제압할.
And this is the final boss, yeah? Do it.
제 형태를 갖추지 못하리라.
단테. 이 격리시라.
Limbus continue and it seems different from others, doesn't it? What's this? It's most likely where we can find the abnormality in which the golden bough has taken root. Boss battle, let's go. Managed to come this far, huh?
그레고르 씨, 버스로 돌아가면
Back the bus, can I teach Karen how to use them?
그래. 카론이 좋아할 거야.
Sure she'll like it.
그럴 리가요.
I doubt that. Sinclair shook his head, then dry retched afterward. It's nice to have a place to go back to. This fucking girl. She is so dead, man. They're not even trying to hide it. It's a fucking apple. Of course it's a fucking apple. Oh, it's one of these battles. Okay, aim for the legs. There are no legs, it's just an apple. I feel like I shouldn't have to hit that same. Because if it breaks, it does more damage, right? What is the strat? Am I supposed to like break everything, or do I just target one thing specifically? Bro got punted, what the hell? I don't like purple on this team. You can use Ego Faust to base to increase sanity faster. Ego Faust base. Wait, how do I... So I hold click on her. This one? Sure. Fans breaking this guarantee it'll stop parts other attacks either. General strategy is just return every enemy clash so your IDs don't lose. Oh, okay, so make sure if an arrow is going somewhere, we stop that arrow, essentially. Is what I'm getting.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Mouse knows all outcomes. Oh, it's broken now. Just stack blue. That's right, okay. It's like assigning blockers in Magic or something. Yeah, Phil's body broke and the raging fruit still grew. Could the golden bough really be in there? I'll go check it out, Yuri said to the others. The sinner with the bog's arm seems nervous about this. Does he want to go with her, perhaps? Yeah, I mean, duh. We send someone with her, of course. We send the man himself. The fruit's cracked. So what happens if one of these fails? The fruit's cracked shell suddenly begins to rattle as if it could jump at any moment. Marisol manages to escape, but it seems Yuri couldn't. The fruit's flesh melted to form a new body. Don't feel too guilty about it. One life lost is better than two. So the golden apple formed a new body. I mean, yeah, she was gonna die. Of course she was. The abnormality devoured Yuri in one bite. He was gone without a trace. There's nothing I can do about Yuri. Yeah. I mean, obviously, man. Acme slashed away at the abnormality as if he expected to find Yuri unscathed by slicing the apple open. Oh look, it's Yuri. Look at her. Fucking hell, man. It's probably fine if he gets hit, right? Because it doesn't... He's huge. I want to use the orange one, right? I don't know what that does. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what it does, because it'll just kill him. Just keep stacking blue. Actually, no, wait, we want to be intercepting things, right?
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
피로부터 피어오는 아름다운 꽃이 난 그대를 취하리라.
Have I done something bad? That didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. Okay, this is broken. So we focus the broken part. I'd like to think it would be this bad for Yuri. You can clash the last skill, otherwise not really. Yellow ego is heal. There's a yellow ego? Oh, from his things, right. Can't do any of them. I don't have any yellow. All in. Fuck it. Pokemon in the park cannot attack it. Right. Yeah. Oh, it's back. I don't know what anyone's ult does, so I can't even be like... We'll do this just cause it's fun. I don't even know. I don't even know, man. Wait, hang on. Are they all flashed? No, I think this one.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Or can I attack the allies? Right. So if it's broken, it's safe. Okay.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Why Ishmael and not Ahab? So Ahab's the one who actually hunted the whale, or wanted to hunt the whale, right? Ishmael was just kind of along for the ride. Yellow enemies clashing, right? Hey look, it's Yuri. The massive maggots fall apart in a hail of silent screams. Behind that, I see a wave of radiant golden light. Is that the golden bow? Look at the speed as well. If it is unopposed, it means they cannot clash because the speed of the heart is higher than the unit. Oh, so it'll still like hit whoever it was intending to hit. So I've been approached, that will begins to tremble.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들
Oh, she can talk too. They're okay. There's no fucking way. You know, I clearly seen it devour her. I couldn't stop myself from asking.
버스로 돌아가면 카론한테 알려줘도 될까요?
And I saw a glimpse of pink locks of hair that really took a liking to. There's another fucking face. Oh no. Oh fucking hell, man. That's just mean. That's just mean. Yuri's head stood motionless, facing Gregor. Her face was upright. However, the Yuri we knew and accompanied was already always hunched over. She slouched at all times as though it were her sole surviving obligation to carry the wills of her late colleagues. Given that, I can warn him with confidence. It isn't Yuri, Gregor. I think you're right. Gregor accepts it calmly. He then outstretches his arm, sending it flying towards Yuri. Yet it soon stops traveling.
죽고 싶지 않았어요.
Cut her down, Gregor. I don't know if this is the right thing to do as the manager.
그 누구도 죽고 싶어 하진 않았어요.
None of us wanted to die. But I had to shout at Gregor now to stop him from being ruined. Cut it now.
죽기 싫어요.
The verminous arm stopped right before reaching the civilian's throat. I pulled against it with all my might, but it wouldn't budge. You want my money?
여자를 놔줘.
The woman go.
공격을 하겠다.
I'm gonna stop you by force.
팔을 잘라줘. 어서. 다시 말한다.
Give her a warning. Release her now, or... As a dismembered arm falls to the ground, she slides down the wall, gasping. However, peace doesn't last long. The arm starts regenerating from its twitching stump.
괜찮으십니까?
You're alright, sir. No, stay away from me. The regrown arm rushes forward as if it remembered the pain it suffered mere moments ago.
그레고로 과장님, 항상 존경하고 있습니다.
존경하지 마.
You really shouldn't fight in the war because I wanted to.
참전한 것도 아니야.
그럼 난 도대체
What else am I supposed to do?
살아남은 게 죄예요?
그냥 살아가 제발. 우리가 원해서 이
substance
속에
dismissed
떨어진 거
voluntarily.
아니잖아.
끝에 끝에서 결실을 목전에 두고 멈추다니.
Just before your labor bears fruit. How
실로
regrettable.
개탄스럽군.
뭐 우리야 좋지. 잡지 않은 기회는 유찰될 뿐이야.
Wasn't Gregor's doing. Yuri's mouth opens and lets something out. It was a tree branch radiating a bright golden glow.
가지를 찾고 있었니?
Seeking the bough, were you? Who were these people?
생각보단
It's small, isn't it?
난 헤르만이라고 해.
Herman.
앞으로 자주 보게 될
We
거야.
see each other often. The reason being,
우리는 가지가
we know
필요해.
those we need those boughs, and you are capable of finding them.
가지를 찾을 수 있. 너희는
You won't die, but we will kill you. Herman nudges Yuri's head with her foot.
물론 지금은 말고.
Won't be now, though.
황금 가지는 우리 쪽에서 안전하게 수거해 갈게.
구보, 나의 벗. 이것이 그대가
Oh,
선택한 길이오.
he's been AWOL for a bit.
맞아. 이젠 몇 안
Only a
남았지.
few remain now, so these two know each other.
오랜만이네.
And
형, 네 옷에 더러운 냄새가 나는 거 알고 있어?
you know how filthy your clothes
지금 꼴을
smells.
가족들이 봤어야
When your
했는데.
family were here to see your state. Future villains that you probably don't see in the future characters. Yep, these are definitely villains. Can we trade him in for the brother? Brother looks cooler.
만남의 광장이로군.
내가 준 선물은 잘 간직하고 있어, 아들? 고작
I
이런
invest in you just to see you in such a mess.
바란 적 없어.
Oh, she's his mom? Never asked for this, not once.
그래도 포장지는 마저
Please finish unwrapping what I gave you.
고작 그 능력이
A little arm isn't all there is
내가
to
준
it.
전부가 아니거든.
자, 인사는 여기까지.
Enough reading. The man who introduced himself as Jihuan clapped twice, and everything went dark, like waking from a long nightmare. The early dawn greets you. For some time past, the rector
귀여운
Herman.
인물하고 생각했는데
I thought this would be an easy enough mission for you.
눈앞에서 황금가지를
Allowing the golden bow to be taken before your very
당당하게
eyes, you had the gall to walk in with your face up.
나의 과대평가였나?
I overestimated you. Can't trade, bro. You were stuck with the silly one.
파우스터 씨.
Why don't you give me an excuse,
변명이라도
Miss
해보는 게
Faust?
어떨지.
Well, if you had been there, it'd probably been better off, huh? But you sat in the bus.
해답은 아니더군요.
Immortality wasn't the solution to everything, clearly.
당신은 할 말이 없습니까, 단테?
There was another group going after the golden bow. You had to have known this, so why didn't you warn me?
황금가지를 노리고 왔던
They're asking about the other faction that sought the bow. And the two Rudians can't. Okay. I also placidly relayed my words to Virgilius,
설마 내게 책임을 묻는 겁니까?
holding me responsible.
대묻죠, 단테.
Why would we bother sending 12 full combatants to a place with no
자들을
threats?
내려보낼 이유가 해결사까지 추가로 고용해
Behind pictures to guide them, too.
그랬어, 관리자 양반.
Enough of that, Manager Bud.
그건 내 탓이야.
It's my fault.
책망하려면
Want someone to
나에게.
blame? I'm right here.
걸작이군.
Oh, fascinating.
만난 지 얼마나 되었다고 벌써부터
There was a sense of
전우의
camaraderie
냄새를
between you two already.
뭐 피차 한 배에 묶인 자들끼리 감싸주는 게
You're all in the same
나쁜
boat.
지구를 감싸주는 게 무능함을 가릴 수
Make
있다고
up for your
착각하진
incompetence.
않아줘.
연락이 왔습니다.
Your team's spec ops section 4 has gone underground for their job.
작전을 수행한다고 하네요.
그래, 그래야겠지.
Sounds about right. Someone has to salvage the ego and vulnerabilities left there.
회수해야 할 테니. 정작 중요한 정수는
Real shame that the essence was
말이야.
lost, though.
뒤끝이 길군. 전장에서 실패는 의뢰 있는 법이다.
Common thing on the battlefield.
목표를 달성하지 못했다면
Objective wasn't met. You devise another plan and we deploy.
첫 작전에서 너무 많은 걸 바라는 게 아닌가?
Maybe it wasn't your expectations that were too
관리자님은
high.
첫 지휘라고는
for
믿을
our
수
first
없는
mission.
성과를 보여주었다만
Nothing short of outstanding.
이쯤 해두지.
We'll leave it at that. You're
아주
entirely wrong.
틀린 말을 한 것도 아니니까.
그렇죠.
There seemed to be an uncanny tension between Virgilius and Faust. But right now, I had neither the energy nor the willpower left in me to get inquisitive. The bus reeked of blood with all the stains and gore on our outfits, yet none of us tried to open the windows. And no one had the urge to have a change of clothes. All of us just sat in place, dwelling on silence. Peter had the most defeated look of them all, staring out the window. Then he suddenly went to hang something from his pocket near the windshield of the bus.
벌레 양반.
Faust being sassy.
뭘 매단 거야?
What did you put on your Effie's head? Memento.
유품, 두 사람의 유품이다.
I might belong to the two.
딱 유리 씨만한
I had a
여동생이
sister, just about Yuri's age.
그냥
All there is. I considered giving him a pep talk, but that quickly dissipated. Ishmael wore a grieving look. Sinclair was quietly weeping, and Rodiel let out a distressed sigh. They couldn't offer him any encouragement. What good would I do?
카론, 시야에 방해가 되진 않겠나?
응. 카루는 괜찮아.
Alright, let's hit the road.
부릉부릉.
Brum brum. The bus slowly grumbled forward. The gas mask hanging by the windshield waved like an ornament. Off, man. That's the chapter. Fucking hell. Brum. Okay. I think that's gonna be it for the night. That was long, man. I'm so tired. It's an interesting story. Congrats on beating Kanto 1, just 6 more to go, right? Fucking hell. I understand what people are saying about being slow, but it wasn't even that bad, honestly. I was expecting way slower. I was expecting it to be, like, very handholdy, when really it wasn't. If anything, they kind of threw us to the wolves, didn't they? Figure it out on your own, goddamn. If you still have encapsulin, I recommend turning into mods. Yeah, I was just about to ask what to do with my extra resources. I don't know how many I have exactly, but I definitely am overcapped on those. Should I just... Because I'm going to be playing this game pretty much exclusively on stream, so I'm probably not going to be playing it on my own. But I don't want to waste stamina, or whatever it's called. So, do I just turn it all into encapsulin every day, or is there something I can farm? Or something I should be farming, rather. If you're done playing Limbus Company, okay. I mean, I've only finished Kanto 1, so I don't know if there's even open to me just yet. But is there something I should be farming between now and next, whenever I stream Kanto 2? Which will probably be soon. There's not much in reverse right now to stream anyways. God, everyone's chilling and then we are just... I was not expecting our main character to be such a fucking weenie, man. I have nothing against it, but that's just funny. Things you can farm just for the dailies. The AFK resources. Now all into modules, you don't know the stuff to use until Kanto 2, okay? Much to farm, just use the skip. Okay. You need modules to do it. And minor dung. What? I don't know what that means. Oh, minor dungeons? Is that what you're saying? This looks like a really uncomfortable bus. And this guy here, just ramrod straight. Man is completely unbothered. He grows a spine eventually, possibly. Like Subaru, he will have his moments. Okay. Mirror. Oh, like mirror dungeons is what I'm thinking you're saying. I kind of like that, honestly, that he's kind of this way. Because a lot of time your main character is just kind of a badass from the beginning, or at least someone who has some measure of elegance or nobility, and this guy is just he's me for real. Mirror dungeon, right?
승부수가 먹혀들었군. 판세는 완벽히 우리에게 있었다.
I'm definitely gonna need to figure out how this game actually plays, like what I'm actually doing, which is fine. I'll look up some videos. But it was quite fun. I enjoyed this. How do I change? I want to put the other Ishmael. This one. Yeah. We'll figure all this out later. So this I can convert, right? How do I... There we go. So just max it out, yeah? Okay. Oh yeah, free upties for base IDs and egos. What does that mean? Oh, actually I think I saw something about that. Let me see here. This man. I hold it. Uptie. Oh, is it only for certain ones? People I've used? Who did I use? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I don't know. Oh wait, no, this is the base one, right? Okay, I don't fucking know. Shit. No uptime until Kanto 2. Oh, okay, I see. Everything's just kind of locked behind Kanto 2, it seems. I think you don't have threads uptime them. Kanto 1 and 2 uptime the days are free upon completion, I see. And I'm assuming that's like getting dupes in the banner or whatever, right? Brum Brum. Mission to Brum Brum. Yeah, we'll keep it there. Okay. Is there anything else I should be doing right now? Oh, there's dailies, right? I'm assuming I can't do any of these. Oh, Ascension. Okay, I see. Insight and stuff like that. Oh, right. Who is she? Did we get her? Wait, so our characters... Oh, there's no dupe system, I see. Our characters in this game actually just going to be locked to our primary sinners? Because, I mean, I know we get, since we're getting collabs, clearly that means other characters, right? But so far, at the moment, is it just different egos of our sinners? That is Dawn's ego. That is Dawn. Are you fucking kidding me? The fuck do you mean that's Dawn? There's no goddamn way. Wait, is that in... What? She's not here, okay. What the fuck do you mean that's Dawn? No, it isn't. This is a full-on woman and Dawn is a little gremlin. Damn, she looks cool. Buy ship battle pass reward. Just convert all energy into modules, maybe spend them on XP stages for level protection Kantos, but I can't level up until Kanto 2, yes. He's 12, the club is giving us 4 egos for Foss, Honglu, Coltrane, I think Raker. I see, so we don't actually get to play as fucking Chainsaw Man or the Doctor and Arknights or whatever it is. I see. Dawn got a glow up. So egos, are those like, because id is the different versions, right? And I'm guessing egos are weapons? Did I get that right? Or is it the other way around? Yeah, identities are the different versions, right? And then ego is like their ult. Exclusive to Battle Pass only, but only if you bought the Limbus Pass. Okay. Like to see Ego Dawn. Not that. Ego are their ults, I see. Special moves. And I'm guessing they're locked to certain characters. How do I see her shit, man? I wanna see her full art. What am I doing? I don't even know. There we go. So egos, do you roll for them, or like is there a banner for those as well, or is it just stuff that's farmed, or how does it work? Oh, I can't actually look at it. Damn. Look at the battle pass go. I mean, there it is. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Looks so good. This is not the same person. It just isn't. I don't know what you're talking about, man. You played 1.2 yet? 1.2 in what? 1.2 in reverse? I've done that a long time ago. One has an eagle for use. Everything is also in the dispenser. Literally everything. Everything is in the dispenser. I see. So you can just like farm this shit out, right? This is all farmable stuff. Like the currency? Is that how that works? What the fuck is this? I'll need to see what's actually worth farming for and all that. Must have missed it. Sorry. What are you referring to, Ethan? Or do you mean like, did I play 1.2 as in Green Lake or what? Yes, indeed. Okay, so it's just farmable stuff. Okay, I see. Limited characters for project. No such thing as limited character. I see. Oh, he's kind of cool. Oh yeah, that's really cool. Alright, no, we're not rolling. We are saving because I'm supposed to be saving for something that's happening in December. Peak Lake. I've played through that. I played through Green Lake. I think before I started streaming actually. So I don't have a stream for it. I don't think. You see your ego shards. These are farmable. Ego shards. And this is like navigating this whole thing is going to take me some time. Ego shards. New Dawn ID coming soon. Do we know what the Walpurgis is? Like that's a limited thing, right? Or limited, whatever. Do we know what it is, or is it still just unannounced? Lunacy is the roll currency, right? New Dawn ID coming. This is my inventory. Oh, this. Okay, so this is Okay. Oh, so when we roll certain characters, they give us their shards. Is that how it works? Spends at the top left. Oh, yeah, there you go. Easy peasy. Limited thing, I don't know myself, but they say that comes back every 3 months, so every season, basically. I see. Oh, right, what were you all talking about? This thing was based on a seasonal thingy, and if you don't use a certain thing, stuff gets converted or something? What was that about? Yeah, if you have bad dudes, get the shards. Now, the way dupes are not the only way to get shards. You can get them with B2. That's what banner dupes give. You also farm those 2 battle pass. I see. Someone mentioned something about something expiring at the end of the season, though. What was that about? What the fuck is this? Oh. Can we look at it? Oh, there we can. Nice. Oh, this is Gregor. What the fuck? Kind of cool. Limit is going to be the Arknight's collab later on, though. Half ego shards creates converted to thread at the end of the season. Don't use any shards by the end of the season, all return to threads, and you're back to square one. Oh, so ideally, whatever you want to purchase from this dispense shop, you need to farm it up before the season ends. Who are you? Alright, I'll need to see what's worth farming then. I mean, it's not gonna be for a while, but... like, if I need to use the shit, I need to use the shit, right? Man's fancy as hell. Only half, I see. But ideally, you still want to just complete everything before the season ends. Is what I'm getting out of this. What's this? Oh, these are egos then, huh? That's kind of funny. Bon voyage. Pequod. Wait, why is he the Pequod? The Pequod is Ishmael, I thought. That's from Moby Dick, dog. What the heck? Oh, there she is. She's not the captain, man. Cool. Wait, why is... Oh no, this is Mr. Violent, right? Forget his name. Heathcliff. Oh, so even stuff from old battle passes shows up here? Shit. So you literally don't have to spend on anything. You just have to be willing to farm for it. That's kind of cool. I like that. And it spends that season until the season after. Right. The one who grips. The one who shall grip. Are these? I'm assuming the battle passes are themed then, huh? Because this one seems to be sea based. Nothing is limited except for the AK collab. I mean, that's just to be expected with collabs, right? Like, rights issues and stuff. They're based on the respective canto. I see. I like Ishmael, I think. He's kind of cool. Just get daily, yeah. Oh, right, dailies. I know there was a daily on the battle pass. Is there anything else for dailies? Like, is there a separate daily thing for battle pass for just the game regular? Or is it just battle pass stuff? Doesn't seem like it. What is this? Sure. I think that's pretty much it, yeah. Nothing else really to look at here. Purple is nice. Just battle pass, man, got addicted hard. No, I wouldn't say addicted. I mean, the nice thing about having stamina system in games is you can't really grind shit, right? You are naturally limited. Okay. I'm not gonna do 4 dailies except the thread one because I only don't want threads. It's not. I think I've done all the dailies I can do. I don't think I can do either of these yet. Okay. Go ahead and call for the night. Night, it's almost 7 in the morning. I'm going to bed, man. Thank you all for coming in. This was surprisingly fun. I was expecting, my expectations were pretty high considering, you know, everyone keeps talking the game up, but this was pretty fun. I'm very much looking forward to seeing the rest. I'm unsure when the next stream for this is going to be. Reverse doesn't have any new content until 2.1 drops, right? So as far as that's concerned, my shit's open, right? So I can do that whenever. I am working on a video though, so maybe not too soon. We'll see. To be determined. Okay, but for now, thank you for coming in. Bye bye.